Yes, you did, and I used that. Yes, on the Scroll Taiwu Discord. I've officially started the stream, just to let you know. So it is starting on Twitch now. I got that already. So you said just as your drag and drop. So I don't even have to unzip it. Okay. Let's open up the mods folder, I'm assuming. Correct? Okay, into the directory. Got it. It's in the directory now. And then unzipping. Okay. So starting it up. Oop, I clicked the wrong button. I'm gonna lose you for a second. No, you're still there. This is a voice call. Okay, no, now it's gone. Oh yeah, it's just delayed. Come on, Firefox, come back. Now it's gonna load up 4 to 5 windows. It's loading. Scroll of Taiwu, so that's probably why it's loading slow. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm using my second computer. Yeah. Mute that. Allow.
You know you muted yourself, right?
Yes. Yes, I knew, but I also didn't mean to do it. So I was aware, but yeah.
I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure yet.
So I'm using my other computer while I get things loaded up because my main computer is loading a whole bunch of different stuff. I decided to load
Mm-hmm.
Firefox 5 times.
Yes.
So I'm just waiting for Firefox to sort itself out. Honestly, though, it's probably fine as is. We could probably just run it like this. Yeah, this should work.
Yes.
Closing Firefox would probably be better for my latency and such. Mm, do like this. I just got to blow Firefox up now. Task Manager, go, go, go. Scroll of Taiwu has loaded up. So once Firefox is dealt with, I could just switch over and then put that up on OBS. Okay. And it's going through its initial splash screens. If you're still watching the Twitch and I do something that looks funny, please feel free to tell me.
I mean, the Twitch is a black hole right now.
Yeah, I should be up in the upper right hand corner.
Well, aside from that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Specifically with me, if I do something that looks like weird, please feel free to tell me. But I'm
Does
waiting.
existence count?
Does what?
Does your very existence count as being something weird or no?
It does, but that can't really be fixed. So, but yeah, Scroll Taiwu is going through its splash screen still. It's sitting at unfolding the scrolls 90%.
Yay.
So it's figuring itself out.
Right now it should be all in Chinese, by the way.
It is in English, actually.
Uh,
Yeah, it is in English.
Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Okay, there's a little bit Chinese happening now. Ooh, it's a little loud.
Because you have to actually go into the mods and enable the mod, the English translation.
Roger, Roger. There's a community translation mod as well. I need to deal with that volume. System settings. Yeah, things are in English now. Well, it's half and half, I guess. That's fine. 30, 20. I think 20 is good. Music down to 30. We'll do 2020. No, 10. Yeah, that's not overpowering. Good. Okay. Now to get Scroll Taiwu on this. Uh,
Huh?
Scroll Taiwu should be showing up on my Twitch now. Ooh, that need to adjust the screen size though. Okay, that should be good. The little character in the lower right, left-hand corner is kind of cute. Modular selection.
Oh, yeah, there's an icon for mods in the very bottom. You gotta click it to load in your mod.
Yes.
It's gonna look like big pieces of wind blowing down or something.
And now it's relaunching.
Yes, because now it's gonna launch in English.
Yep. I hope that I did that right.
The mod does have some auto translate in it itself, so it will auto translate stuff that isn't translated. But the mod itself does contain a decent amount of translation.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Some of it of very dubious quality, but that's not the point.
That happens. As long as you can understand, that's all that matters.
Uh, I would rate it as it's playable, but not the tutorial because the tutorial has the worst English I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of bad English.
Noted.
I mean, go check it that bad, it's just that bad.
Mm. You were sending me
So
some
this is the
screenshots of some
tutorial.
odd things, so I get an idea.
The tutorial does have a little storyline, but we can totally skip it too.
Okay. I normally skip tutorials, but I'm getting a vibe that I might want to just at least speed run the tutorial, like get a little perusal of it so I can have some idea.
You can, sure.
All right, so I'm thinking that this is good. It requires the tutorial, so we'll go click tutorial 1.
I can't see anything by the way if you are reading something.
All right, fix that up again. It shows
Wait,
that.
some people don't know. Like, let's say you don't want to do this tutorial. You see the button that says summary in the corner when you're in the tutorial menu, the selection menu?
Too late. I already did the tutorial or opening it.
Alright, well, there's a summary button that you can use to skip that tutorial and just start the main game. You
Okay.
don't have to go through the entire tutorial to unlock the actual game.
Oh, you're talking about in the tutorial. Okay. So I've got dialogue, which I'm probably going to skip the dialogue. You must be wilderness ahead.
Um, the thing is, I can't see what you're doing. So,
You sure? Let me look at my Twitch. Yeah, the Twitch shows that there's video.
let me try and load it because as far as I see, it's black hole. Nope, still black hole.
Hmm. Maybe.
I mean, yes, there is video, but it's a video of a blank screen.
Yeah, no, I have my Twitch open on my second computer, and it shows that there's actual game footage going on. So we could probably troubleshoot on your end. If you want to screen share what you're looking at, I could try to figure out what's going on.
Oh, now it works.
Okay, it's good there. You got it.
Yes, good.
Okay, maybe.
I guess what's on my end, load the thing.
Uh,
Oh yeah, the tutorial, I remember this.
okay, so she said wilderness up ahead, so I think I'm supposed to be moving.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to the how adopted fathers. You can move using WASD or the mouse.
I'm definitely click moving right now. I got some horse stuff. Okay, I'm supposed to use a mount. Sure. Inventory.
You see what I mean by the tutorial being like it's a bit questionable?
I'm not paying enough attention to see where. If you can point something out, though, equip a
I'll
thin
just show you.
horse. Equip a thin horse does seem kind of silly.
You click your character, and then go to equipment, the very bottom.
Okay, I clicked the wrong thing.
No,
There we
no, no,
go.
it's shift and inventory. You gotta go to equipment, it's in the very bottom.
Mount horse. Okay, horse is mounted. Keep going.
Then you toss the horse to the mouse on.
Say again?
There you go, you got a horse.
Yes, I got the horse on.
So those process how much energy it takes you to move to a location.
Those numbers? Yeah, that kind of seems like it. Action points. Uh, uh,
And they're based on your character's speed. So a fast character or one with a good horse can do it faster
mm-hmm.
for a cheaper cost.
So it looks like there's combat up ahead. I finished the first one, so it's moving me out of this area. I'm probably going to offer a combat tutorial next. Buy bamboo hut.
Yeah, you just did the moving and the cooking horse tutorial.
Mm-hmm. Same exact spot. Opening industry. Okay, so let me do a bamboo thing. Um, that's not the button.
Just keep in mind that because I'm watching through your Twitch, I am behind time-wise.
Yeah, there is a little bit of latency for you.
That's the generous way to say it.
Industry. Okay.
And
It's
once
kind of
you open the industry menu, which is on the town,
yes. I figured out that it's above where my character icon is on the map.
yeah, it's like the thing that says industry. I
Mm.
think so. I think I used to the UI because it is more or less like a small indie game,
Yeah.
which means it's not just in a different way than like the big AAA games.
Building.
On the bright side, this tutorial is getting reworked in the upcoming update.
That's good to hear. Bamboo. This building setup stuff though definitely needs some work as well. Hmm.
You have to look kind of work, which is yourself at the moment.
Ah, there we go.
And then you put the confirm button up, you figure it out.
So I have that down. I'm gonna let you catch up in case you have any comments or questions. Makes a little road that's kind of cute. Stones, bamboo, storage.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only building here, so I'm gonna go and leave now. Next month, so wants me to skip time ahead. Where's I guess that's the
He
button.
wants you to go to the next one. Don't want you to pass the one so the building's built.
Yes.
Do you know how to pass the one? Is the question.
Yes, I figured it out.
Okay.
Now I have these report things, I'm guessing. Deep Valley notes.
Oh, you figured it out. Yay.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. Absolutely. Babu has been constructed. Yep, these are reports. Okay. Cultivate in the bamboo hut. Okay. So the next one's probably a cultivation tutorial.
Oh, the next one's about crafting and gathering.
Ah. Well, I do love me some crafting tutorials.
We came out there with some pretty great crafting, honestly.
That's what I'm looking forward to.
Not that the tutorial's not telling you much about it, honestly.
That sucks.
But it's better than zero info.
Hmm. They're having me play an actual child. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, you're playing an actual child.
Yeah,
Because basically the tutorial you're playing right now happens before the Scroll of Taiwu game.
makes sense.
Usually what started the original.
Collecting resources. So break the eternal inventory, collect wood. Ooh, there's a treasure chest in there.
Basically, there was like a big eagle.
Say
You want
again?
to fight off the big eagle, but you kill yourself.
Ah,
Eventually, the big eagle will revive, and your like broken sword is found by people, and they try to fight the eagle again.
noted. Wants me to make 9-inch bamboo stuff. Crafted at the bamboo hut. Okay.
It wants to
Tasty.
collect wood.
Yes, I got the wood. Carpentry. Okay, crafting. Bamboo piece. Ooh, right clicked.
The concept of the squirrel that's very basic. It doesn't go into depth about any of them, but it does like show you tell you like, hey, there's a nice one here. You should probably collect it.
Yes. That's honestly that's more than a lot of cultivation games end up giving you, quite honestly. Okay, I did that. Oh, I
I mean,
see
we're
what
getting
you
in
want.
our tutorial.
No, I think the Rimworld tutorial is pretty good actually.
I've never done it, so I don't know. I just
Uh,
started setting houses on fire.
okay. Yeah, I got that. That's
You have to fill it out with materials.
yes. I have the tools, I have the materials, I push the plus button. There's another button I
And then
need
you
to
click the craft button.
that's what I'm missing. 99
I'm
bamboo.
kind of behind when I'm watching it, so like I don't know what exactly is going on at the moment.
I get it. Okay.
Looks like I'm roughly, I would say, 3 or so minutes behind, maybe more.
I think you're about 40, 45 seconds behind, but yeah, you're a little bit behind.
That's like the same thing.
Fair enough. I think that that's mostly because of the server too, because I'm looking at my own stream, and my own stream is like I think about 10, maybe 5, 10 seconds behind, but then you're more
Oh, I'm
behind.
quite a, I'm quite a distance away from you.
Yeah, almost halfway around the world.
Yeah.
Old Golem, okay. So I'm guessing combat practice now.
I guess it's going to take a lot of contacts, basically.
Yeah, combat preparations. Finding that. Okay. Yes. Ah. Okay.
And most of the combat can be quite fun and interesting, but in the beginning, you have like 1 or 2 skills to be repetitive.
Hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, what can you do besides cast your one skill that you know,
Yeah.
like
So
with your sword?
it looks like there's no time limit. I can move.
There is
Inhale.
no time limit in battles,
Wants me to push GA to attack
and
or right
if
click.
you want to run away from a battle, you have to physically run away from the opponent. What else to explain? So you see these little marks on the ground, the one that's blue and the one that's red.
Yes.
The blue one is going to be your range if the weapon is very quick. The red one is going to be their weapon's range, so you can see they can't reach you, and they're also a puppet, so they cannot move. You can just attack them by pressing the mouse button.
Yes. I'm trying to. I pushed left click, but it's not going. So there's something else I need to do. I'm trying to click around to see if I can find that thing. Hold shift. That's not the thing.
No, the shorts is fine. You just kind of click on the screen, not on the bottom.
Yeah, I clicked on the screen over there where the guy's at. I'm clicking on him. It's not doing anything. So there's something else that needs done for preparation. So move into range. Yes, got that. Move into range. Yes, I've got that. Come on, show me something else. It's not showing me anything else.
I mean, there's anything else. You should just be able to watch them right away.
It's not. I just paused it so
What
that
do you want to go to the tutorial? Maybe, I don't know.
I did look in the tutorial. Try moving in here. Okay. So now it's triggering the next step. So I had to move closer for it to allow me. That's what it was. Attack tokens. Okay. Accuracy value. Right. And now it's letting me attack. Cool,
Oh,
cool.
it's move closer. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Only a little bit.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Because in the actual combat, you can just attack even if you're not hitting anything. You can just attack the ground if you want.
Yeah, tutorials probably locked things up to force you to take a step by step.
It's been a while since I've done the tutorial.
Okay, so there's a charge up. Got it.
So you see the little sword icons underneath your character where there's three of them?
Yes.
That's going to be for your auto attack, so your basic attack. Each weapon can consume between 1 to 3 of those styles, and you have to wait for them to charge up, which is based on your attack speed.
Yes.
So the higher your attack speed stat is, the faster those charge up, the faster you can attack.
Understood. I'm gonna
That's the
verify.
concept.
I'm gonna verify real quick if it's having your audio come through. Because as you're explaining these things, some people might want to actually hear it. Let's.
And the defense is basically your defense. If it's breaking through, the enemy will get a powered up combo attack on you, and you're going to take more damage.
Okay.
Take more damage.
Yeah, it's hearing you. Okay, cool. All right. Now it's giving me other skills. Charge up. Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And victory. And that's combat. Apparently, I learned a blade technique from that fight.
Oh, the dragon's playing great.
The what?
I was just watching what the move was called.
Ah.
Because on my screen, you only just now finished the combat.
Mm.
I believe there's 8 total little mini tutorials, but
Now it's teaching me how to cultivate.
I've seen some
And
people try to read the entire tutorial, and I was like losing my mind.
trying to read through the tutorial, you said?
No, like I was saying, some people have to like read the whole thing like out loud, and I was just like losing my mind after because the English in the tutorial is, I want to say, 2% understandable, like the storyline.
I hear you.
I mean, it makes sense if you use your mind to like understand what they meant, but not if you actually read it like literally. But yeah, once you cultivate their heart,
Yes.
So just select your energizing practice in the bottom T9 one.
Yeah, I
Okay,
did the
cool.
T9.
Now it's going to be, now you're going to close.
Yeah, I think right now I'm setting up the I'm looking at these select assists. I think all is
The what
assist.
now?
There's some additional options for it for like select
Yeah.
assist and things like that. Energized practice.
Auxiliary is like supplemental material. Like if you have several arts, you can use another one to boost your main arts you're learning based on how compatible that art is. Like if it's the same type of skill but like weaker, it's going to give a bigger boost. If it's a completely random skill, it's going to give a very small boost.
Makes sense. Dance champ. Okay.
Oh, yeah, and you can have up to 60 energy stored up, but you can only get 30 a month.
Okay. Which means that to fully cultivate, you need to do it twice.
Well, that too, but also the best way to use energy is to have like, as long as they're below 30, you can add a month. If you're over 30, you're going to lose some of your energy when you pass the month.
Ah,
So
okay.
you can have maybe 60, but you only get 30 a month.
Okay.
I'm not going to teach about cultivation, like reading and stuff and practicing and breakthrough.
Take a book. Read a dang book.
Yeah, in this game, characters can get stronger if they read, because reading is the strongest skill there is.
Ah, absolutely. Knowledge is power. Inventory. I'm guessing it's that. I did not pay enough attention. So let's see. Select a book. Yes, I got that.
I mean, let's teach you
Okay.
the basic idea. There's a lot more that goes into it than just, pick a book and unless you're having trouble finding out how to study the book.
Just a little bit. I need to find the study menu, but I'm not seeing the study. There it is. Found it.
Well, that tutorial was not accurate. That was a very old layout of the game.
Yeah, I was going off the
Okay.
UI. It was showing me,
You see
but
this one says cultivation, that's for cultivation art. Then there's another one that says study on the other end.
yeah.
And you just stuff it into the study slot. It's near where you click the ones passing where your energy is.
Yep, yep.
That's how you found it.
Hmm.
So now you're studying the book, and the team progress is how much you'll study if the month passes.
Wants me to use the sudden insight. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
actually
Just
a
thinking.
little bit outside of this house, but yeah.
The UI is still wrong on that one as well.
So when you cultivate an art, or when you cultivate an art, or you study a book, there's a chance for you to gain an insight.
Hmm.
And the insight basically makes it so that it's easier to learn the book. It's like this one little mini thing that you click on, and then you have a lot of options that you can stuff them into the pages.
Oh, that's interesting. Dr. Father's notes. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Just
This
load
is a
all.
tutorial, so I mean, all you have is Dr. Father's notes and nothing else.
Okay.
Usually you can put three in one, but for the tutorial, it looks like you can only put one in each, so I think that's what I want us to do.
Yeah. So this wheel now, I have to figure out where to find that. Practicing skills. Click on my character. Okay. And got it. And
Yeah, we
load
learned the book, but it's only a book like that in the actual.
up. You think I'm ready to play the
Yeah,
actual
so
game at
the
this point?
basic breakthrough. So you're gonna have to go to character,
Yes.
then you go to breakthrough. It's next to loadout. Yep. And then these are all the pages for the card. You just click all of them. So yeah, every book these 5 pages to breakthrough. The different pages do different stuff, and you can have up to 10 pages. So I have things to get confused by this. What you have to do is you see the big yellow thing in the middle.
Go ahead.
You have to go to it from the edges. From any of the 4 edges, you can pick a spot to start, and you have to pass your way to it.
I ended up clicking to back out, and it's progressing me forward, but I will make sure to remember that in the future.
Oh, it didn't okay, fine. That works. Remember, it's pretty important. Breakthrough is how you do a lot of things with martial arts.
No, that's absolutely very important for the game. So I do appreciate you explaining that. Absolutely. Um, and at this point, I think I'm going to go ahead and explore the rest the hard way. So there was a thing you said I can click that would let me skip the
Do you
tutorial?
see the thing that says summary on the top, where it says Taiwu tutorial summary?
Yes,
If you click the button that says summary,
I got it. Okay, cool.
I don't know
Uh,
why it's called summary, but it basically means skip the tutorial.
yeah, new character. Ah.
I'm still watching you fool around there. Okay, now you gotta make your pick. This is the fun part.
hmm
And you can actually start the game as you know. It does have its own little mini tutorial in the game, which is why I recommend skipping the tutorial. However, the tutorial does teach you how to click on the button. And you get a little cool cutscene too.
I'm guessing that was the sword you were talking about earlier.
Yes, that's who you have. It is step 4. It
Why
is
the
step 4 that
hell
you
would somebody do
have to
that?
skills
That
instead
makes no sense. And the cutscene, the character is literally becoming super proficient with his broken sword. That's just that's kind of stupid in my opinion.
I mean, if you think about it, broken sword is still pretty sharp. If we're
Yeah,
very honest about it.
yes, but it's not designed to be used that way. The weight is all off. It does not make any sense. You can modify it, and then it would be good. But the balance and the swing weight, it's not good. It's not designed for that
This
for a reason.
sword has some very cool materials. It was only broken if you finish the tutorial. You basically fight the evil thing.
hmm
If you kill the evil thing that breaks the sword, you die. The sword is there. Someone else takes it later.
hmm
And now it's come to you. You have to make your character.
Wow.
You can choose male, female, or feminine or masculine, which is like you want to look like a girl but still be a dude. You can do that. I personally like clicking random a couple times just to see things.
Yeah, I kind of really like this design right here, so I'm gonna stick with this one. Born at
Go for it. And I usually
apparently.
put on tab. Tab is like if you're really malnourished or whatever. Tab is if you're overweight. Medium is like if you're a human being.
Yeah, I don't want to be tiny.
Okay, another thing to note is you can change your age and when you are born.
Yes.
And that does influence somewhat because it changes your initial elements.
Yeah, I see the fire symbol there for some of them. There's that dark. I'm not
Color
sure what
blue
that
can't
is.
change, so it's not even the end of the world if you pick something that's weird.
Mhm. What is the dark element there though? 'Cause I see green. That's
Oh,
probably
it's like
forest.
wood. The purple one?
Yeah. What is the purple one?
Purple is wood.
What is green then?
Green is earth.
Okay. Thank you. I'll make
And
it. That looks
fire
like
is wood
metal.
and blue is water. And then there's a yellow one which is metal.
Yeah. That's
You can change those later.
yeah. I was
Just
looking at the
looking
different
to trying
colors.
to figure out what kind of martial arts or what kind of steps you want to live in.
Yeah,
And then you can change it accordingly.
I just wanted to make sure I understood which elements were what because that's pretty important in cultivation.
Yes, there's a total of 5 different elements. It's going to be wood, fire, metal, water, and earth.
That was an interesting
Only
way
the
you said
avatar
Earth.
mastered all 5 elements can say yes. Okay, so this is the world map that you're looking at now.
Hmm.
A good thing to note here is several things. One, you can click on every area and see what the sect is known for. You don't have to practice what the local sect has, but I recommend, so at least for a first playthrough, kind of figure out what kind of weapon you want to use. You can also click sect skills to show you what skills the sect has available.
What is the what was it? Mechanical bird, I think is what it was. Yeah, mechanical bird. What is that weapon?
So every sect has to have a special weapon they're very good at. Mechanical bird being one mechanical bird.
So it's just a bird that's mechanical.
And you can throw it and you throw it at people's heads, and yes.
That's interesting. I'll try it. That is this guy. What is there? Are they good, evil? What are they? Sword
You can
manner,
also see the sect is evil or good,
neutral.
and what, because both are also kind of important because
Yes.
let's say you want to go to an evil sect, but you're a very good person, they're not going to want to teach you stuff.
I think I'm gonna do mountain. No. Seaside. Let's do seaside.
So
And
this one, if you click their sect skills, you can see what they have.
are you talking about sex? Okay, I
So
see
this one
it
you want
now.
to go to the mountain forest thing.
I
So
got it.
that's going to be your initial town location. It's going to dictate what resources you can have available on the start.
There it is. Mechanical swallow. Mm, in very few
Yeah,
steps.
you found the sect skills. Every sect has its own skills. This sect is mostly fire, so you probably want to have fire skills. Or you
Looks
probably
like
want to have a fire bird if you want to use it more efficiently from the start.
it looks like it's a dart type weapon. Yeah. That's what it shows here. Ranged weapon. In a few steps, you assemble a bird and you throw it, which can be used the enemy's feet, neck, and eyes, and it darts after you flying out. Okay. 10% of its power, the user will obtain 6 layers of this effect. The user obtains the machine style. He will. I do like machine style. Okay, we're gonna stick with that for sure.
Yeah, so this sect is going to be the only one that has access to machines, although they're not like, you know,
They're not
dimensional
sophisticated.
counter robots. They are
Yeah,
basic, like, machine things.
machiney things.
Think of it more like a puppet or something like that.
Yes, and I do love puppetry. You sharpen yourself by subduing. Ooh, I
So the
just saw
downside
it
does have this
translate in live real time, by the
the
way.
downside is that this deck has no skills which use fists or fingers, but instead they're good at all the weapon types.
I'm watching it translate in live real time, by the way.
Oh yeah, it does translate live
That's pretty
because
cool.
certain things aren't translated.
Yeah.
So now you're at the point where you're collecting your perks. With this, it just kind of goes with whatever you want. You have to pick the lower tier perks before you can get the next tier up.
Makes
And
sense.
ideally, what you want to do is you want to pick one of the 3 skill trees and focus on it, and then put a focus points on the other.
Hmm.
So the skills can be split as follows. The first row of skills is all about you yourself being strong physically. The second one is all about your abilities being strong, like having more buildings and stuff like that. Just being able to build more and have a better successful economy. And then the third skill is more like about internal things, like having really good perks, crafting, being like a crafting person. you kind of trying to figure out what do you want more. Do you want to be strong yourself? Do you want to be very good at crafting stuff and like fine arts? Or do you want to have the village be a very good economy, like being able to craft and build a lot of things?
I definitely like doing crafting.
Do you want your village to craft, or do you want you yourself to be the crafter?
I tend to prefer doing crafting myself.
In that case, I would recommend sticking with the third tree.
I just saw that, yeah. I picked following nature and creativity. I think creativity was the
Yeah.
one. But I need to make sure not to neglect the other stuff as well. Better cold. Cold endurance sounds really good. Increasing base willpower is really good.
Yeah.
Constitution. I think I'll go
I mean,
willpower.
there's nothing bad on here. Although a lot of people don't like the middle tree because it gives you stuff like gold and
Yeah,
a
it's
couple of
resource stuff
diamonds
that you can just
and
pick
other
up.
wine.
Yeah.
However, what they missed out on is the fact that if you do a record of a golden age in the second tree, it lets you have more buildings than anyone else.
Noted.
So you have to have more buildings in your village than anyone else, which is probably the strongest thing about the tree, which is something the rest of the towns are alone.
I can see that. Adaptable to change. Vitality. Comprehension is pretty nice. Reading efficiency. I don't care about time. Fortitude is nice though. And this one also always gets inherited, so it passes along. Nice. These are always inherited. Good.
Yeah, you just as you work your way up the tree, you can get access to better and better stuff, which is why people, or at least I recommend going all in on one tree and then a couple points in a different tree, because you want two, um, the last two trees because they're the best ones in the tree.
Some discarded intricate tools. You start with 3 and T4. I don't care about that so much. Go with this. Found a place. And I need one more point so I can drop something if these are good. Your inner artwork, footwork, and stun is equal to none. So it starts with more. You once found a desolate grave. Fine art book. Start with the T3. I don't need that. That's fine. Um, comprehension. We'll go with that. And then I have one more point. Vitality is probably good. Constitution. Which one is health? Constitution or vitality?
Vitality.
Okay, go with vitality. Place of birth, name. Say when. Say when.
What?
Say when.
Oh, here you gotta pick your name,
Yes. Say when.
and you gotta tell if you're even, kind, neutral,
I'm just gonna.
rebel, eagle.
Okay.
Just like what kind of character do you want your character to be?
Yes, I was asking you to say when because I was gonna stop when you said when, and then that was gonna be my surname, but you didn't. It's okay.
When?
Or even
What?
modern. I like being rebel. I'm gonna be rebel. I'm kind but a rebel.
Okay, settings as well.
Okay.
Right now you're currently an even person. You have to, you can change it around to being whatever.
Yes.
Since you're starting at a neutral set, they don't care if you're good or evil, if they're neutral. So if you pick, for example, rebel or egoist, you're gonna have to find rebel or egoist people to like befriend and stuff. They're not necessarily evil. It's not exactly the same thing as evil.
I get it.
So I do accept they're evil and just
I'm guessing World Overview is the difficulty level. Thorny Path seems
yes.
like
So
normal, while Treading, yes, hard. Okay, I got it. Uh,
so for you, I'd recommend either the blue or the yellow difficulty, with blue being easier. And then right now it's on the easiest possible, which is very easy for everything. So the blue one is basically the normal.
I like slow, steady
And you
speed.
also individually modify every setting.
Cultivation. Let's go slow cultivation.
And this does have some impact in the gameplay because when you when you die or you pass on your sword, you get bonuses based on the difficulty you played at. So higher difficulties have access to better stuff. I would change things on general. I would change the standpoint to on.
I was just looking at that actually.
And then I would also change world population because you can never change it outside of this menu ever.
Yeah, and so I put that to high or extreme.
I put on extreme myself because more people, more things to cause chaos, more ways to break the system.
Right, right. What is imprinted characters?
Imprinted characters, like let's say you have a character that you like in a different game, you can imprint them so that you can like respawn them in this world
Basically importing. Got
because
it.
everything's manually generated.
All right.
Yeah, I think the practice is probably the easiest to start on difficult with. The others you can also here's the thing, like let's say you find it too easy. Once your character dies, you can pass on your health and you can change what setting up or down you want level.
Noted.
However, if you do choose everything on red, I have no idea how you're gonna make the tutorial because I tried, it doesn't work. You don't have the strength to beat the tutorial. Then you boss to get out of the tutorial.
That's kind of crappy.
Well, red is just really, really hard. It's not like a really difficulty. It's pretty hard. I play on yellow. Yellow is plenty hard to determine. Eating at wrong time. Eat without table debuff.
Is a table debuff like RimWorld?
No, but that's the first thing I thought of.
Mm,
But speaking of food, it is pretty important in this game because it gives you stat buffs. And it's nice to eat those before a fight.
yeah,
Okay, so you just started the game. You're gonna have this person that's like gonna teach you martial arts, and he's gonna teach you your first cultivation manual. Although you can also just skip both of them and end up with nothing if you really wanted to, which I don't recommend. Also, depending on which area you start in, your character's initial skills are going to be affected by the local set there, which is going to make it so that you're good at the whatever skills the local set has.
understood.
So you can click on these to see which skill he gives. He'll give you a skill. The thing that's not noted here is that you will have higher skill in whatever you pick. So like, let's say you want to pick fists. Your character will be more skilled in fists.
Ooh, I like that
And you
concept.
can you can click on all the options to see what parts he's going to teach you, and then you can always go back.
Nice. I've
But if it says he's going to give you your first skill, your first martial arts, and then he's going to vanish, and that's it.
I've picked acupuncture as my starting ability.
You want needles? Okay. Needles are quite good, honestly. I like them. They do a lot of internal damage, which a lot of early enemies can't fight against.
Noted.
Because as much as a piece of metal is going to protect you from getting hit by a sword, it's not going to protect you from your insides liquefying. And then here she's going to give you the option to have um, your first like cultivation manual. The truth is that it doesn't matter which one you pick because eventually you will still get those points, but it just gives you a head start in a certain direction.
Noted. And that wants me to grab crickets.
Yes, this is where everyone fails.
Take the bug net and go. Okay. Get my food out of the way.
Yeah. So you guys can catch crickets, but most people just rush it and I just instantly click whatever is happening because they don't know what's going on. You have to wait for a cricket to become a big sound wave. Okay, so here's where you start. You're not actually in the game world yet. You're still like a little, like, I'm gonna call it a character tutorial.
Makes sense.
So you're still not in the world. You're not in the actual world map. You're just in tutorial land.
Ooh, give me berries. Nice.
Are you gonna ask it to show somersaults?
Yeah. Okay. I think I just caught a cricket. Oh, almost missed it. It's getting easier to locate. Oh, nice. I almost got one.
Okay, so when you see the crickets are three little on the world map, there's three little dots.
Yes.
So the tutorial cricket is always gonna be the last one. But otherwise, it's kind of random which one you get because you don't know which cricket is in which spot.
Ooh, okay. Did I get one? I got
You
one.
can use the tutorial to zoom in and out.
I think I got. Oh, wait, no, that's not a cricket. Oh, I missed it. Okay. I almost got it. It gave
Okay,
me
now
a
you have to.
beetle. Okay. Come on, change.
Okay, you did the exact same thing everyone does. Got it. I see what happened.
Did I?
Let me tell you why you failed to catch the cricket.
Go ahead.
You failed because you instantly clicked. So you see how they have like those little sound waves coming out with the rocks or whatever they're in?
Yes.
You have to wait till that sound wave becomes much bigger before you catch the cricket.
I think that just happened. I see a very loud sound wave, and I tried it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's what a lot of people don't seem to understand about that. They tend to just click instantly. Usually it takes a couple, it takes like 15 seconds, honestly.
Okay. I just tried it
And then when
again.
it's big, you have to time it right. You have to time it when it's sound waving out, and then you catch cricket.
Okay.
What I mean is like, you saw, I just saw you try to catch, but still failed because you mistimed it. You have to time it when the sound wave is visible on the screen versus when it's not.
I see.
But if you can do that, you'll catch a cricket every single time. If you can't, you'll miss a cricket every time.
Okay. It's jumping away. Is there something I'm supposed to do whenever the cricket is actually on my screen?
No.
Okay, so that just tells you that you did it or not. Got it. So all three times though, it's shown a bug. So I think that even though I did it too quickly the first time, I still clicked the right one. I just something else is missing. There's a final thing that I'm not doing here.
Yes, yes. So every single one of those little cricket sound waves can be a cricket. You just have to wait for that sound wave to go big, and then you have to capture it while it's on the screen, not when it's tiny.
Okay.
It's okay. You'll learn. Anyway, you have to go back to the village now and do your little mission, the little butterfly.
It's showing me route options. I think I want to reroute here.
So yeah, you can sometimes reroute or reveal. It's gonna use one of your elements, which I'm not sure if you have enough of or not.
It gave me the
I don't.
options. This thing right here that I'm skipping. Should I be going for this? There's a weird pendulum thing.
Oh, that thing?
Mm-hmm. The
You
purple
don't
thing.
need to.
Okay.
The purple thing is called prestige.
Yeah, I don't need prestige. I'm good with this.
You can also get it many other ways too. You don't have to actually get it from that spot. It's just a resource.
It's saying
And
art
then
check
actually
failed.
so little that it's not gonna really matter to you.
I think this is randomly rolling. I don't know if I'm supposed to be clicking. Okay, it's randomly rolling. Okay. Okay.
When you click confirm, your character just walks through the path.
Yes, but I
This
was
is one of
uncertain. I was
the
un.
it's called the adventure screen when you go on like an adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes there'll be ghosts to fight and stuff like that, but yeah, you can see your character. So in this game, you're going to be a shadow, but the shadow can wear every piece of armor or every equipment you have, so you won't see it, which is kind of nice.
Okay.
Another thing people don't know, you see those little eye icons when you're studying text?
Yes, I see the eye icons.
It will give you more information, but not progress the page.
Makes sense.
Yeah, which is nice to have some more.
Yes, lore is always good.
So you can click those little eye icons to see what more has to give you. And now you got a tiny source, so now you can do it. Yeah. You're overwhelmed by all the people that the sword used to have.
Mm.
So like this sword is an enemies that everyone has ever owned it. But for gameplay reasons, you start as a blank state. The sword has basically nothing left in it. You have to fill it up again.
So, is there a way to
By
is there a way to re-trigger going after crickets?
the crickets, they'll spawn every year in the either spring or summer. I forget. I think summer or fall. One of the
Okay.
seasons, not winter though. Oh no, they do it in the fall, I believe. So right now you're in this little tutorial valley, and it's gonna watch you find the exit. However, there is a small thing that you might have overlooked. It has to do with that monkey you found in the beginning.
Okay.
So yeah, I would definitely set your cultivation and your studying skill, so you're getting at least some progress.
But what about the monkey?
So the monkey's gonna have a little boss somewhere on the edges of the map, and you can find it, and you'll get a special reward if you complete it.
Ah,
It's not too, it's tutorial difficult. Well, on normal difficulty, it's not too hard.
found it. It's right next to the exit too.
You can use the scroller to zoom in and out so you can see the whole map and you can find where the monkey is. This is probably easier. It's going to be a butterfly somewhere at the edges of the map. Someone that says 3 months. Heroic monkey, that one. What that means is that in 3 months, this event will be gone and never available again.
Ah,
It's worth doing for a first playthrough because you get some stuff. And when you have zero stuff, some stuff is better than none stuff.
yes.
And then the other butterfly is going to be to exit this valley and you'll never come back here again because you're out of here.
Okay, I have bookmarks. There.
You can
And
use a book for when you're studying. You can start another book to get auxiliary material. Right now, there's no world news or anything because you don't really exist in the game. Or yet, you just, you know.
Oh, you only get one chance to do that? That's annoying. Okay.
So yeah, you fucked up.
The sudden insights, it's once you click it, it's basically set in stone. You can't change it.
Yeah, well, it's okay. It's not too important. At least not in the beginning. So
Yeah,
I would do the monkey thing. Wait, no. Why are you pressing the months?
because I had 3 months total and I used up two to get prepared. The monkey's still there.
Yeah, to get there.
Yes, the monkey's.
Because it's gonna vanish in 1 month now. Oh, I
Yes,
know what you're trying to do. You're
yeah,
trying to cultivate before its time's up.
yes.
I mean that works. I've never done it like that, but I mean you are normal, so it's not gonna be like some over empowering creature you're going to cultivate against. So little leap makes it so that you can move faster. And the needle control does whatever needle control does. I don't know what it does. So you see how stuff is taking damage?
Yeah,
So you see on the very top you have two bars that say 0 out of 24 and like 9 out of 24 or whatever number.
yeah.
That's their hit points. You have to score 24 damage marks for the thing to go down or for you to go down.
Noted.
You score damage marks by filling in their body parts with injuries. And the reason why all your injuries look blue or I guess purple or whatever color that is because you're doing internal damage because your needles are just internal damage with very, very small amounts of external damage because it's needles, they go inside.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't have like an HP bar like 0 out of 100 HP. You have a bar system which can get some getting used to.
Walking down. Okay. And
And then enemies drop random loot when they're defeated, by the way. And you do get combat proficiency, which is quite important.
so I beat it once, and the butterfly is still here.
Correct. Because you didn't actually start the butterfly quest, you just got onto the tile, which is going to have the initial digital rock action. Then you click that. Yes.
Okay, and
You
then
have
I
to give it an item.
I have to give it an item.
Yes. To start the quest.
Ah, the berries. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which you got. It's just a little tiny extra bonus part of the tutorial. I like how you just kept opening and closing it. That's hilarious.
Well, I was clicking different things like, okay, what does this do? What does that do?
I know. It takes a while to get used to the UI. There's a lot to process, if I'm honest.
Okay, routes it there. Just
So now you see
here.
those little sword icons. Those are going to be fights.
Yes, I'm avoiding them. I want that. Do I want that though? Can I get both? Yeah, I can get both. Okay, cool.
And you can't forever expand because it does use up some of your attributes.
Fine. Okay.
What I
I
mean by that is the others are confirmed you have like 7 different attributes.
yes.
You use those during adventures and they're based on your character's stats.
Yes, but they replenish later, correct?
Yes, they do replenish. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you're not supposed to use them. You aren't supposed to use them. I'm just letting you know that it's like limited. You can't keep doing it forever in an adventure. But yeah, they do replenish. I wouldn't. They're meant to be used. It's like a resource, honestly.
Hmm.
And it's okay if you don't get everything, like some things say fine art check skills. It just means your skills in that particular subject aren't high enough. You know, it's fine, it's normal. You're not supposed to be able to get everything right away as a level one.
Thank you.
Now you have to fight a monkey. The monkeys are the weakest form of beast.
That's not nice for the monkeys. Monkeys are vicious.
Well, they are vicious. They will bite your hand off.
They'll bite your hand off or
Uh,
bite your nose off.
like I went hiking. There's a place called Monkey Mountain here, and then there was definitely a monkey that tried to grab my backpack. Like it jumped on my back, kept trying to get into my backpack to get whatever food it thought was in there. It was
Yeah,
awful.
freaking monkeys.
However, it was not successful. It ran away with my tissue paper. Did something that was not food. No, because I didn't bring any food. You know what can I say? I didn't have food.
I wouldn't want to bring food anyways either.
I
Oh,
did bring water though because you need water when you're hiking.
monkey boss. Yeah,
Oh
unfortunately,
yeah,
they
that's
don't
next
really
to
want
monkey
the
boss.
water though. Combat's not terrible.
No, it's tutorial boss. You're supposed to be able to beat it.
Yeah,
If you
no,
play on the hardest difficulty, you'll never beat it. But
mm, I'm talking about
if you have more difficulty of
the
the
mechanics.
one you're on, it's not gonna be much for you.
No, I'm talking about the mechanics though. The combat mechanics is not that bad. I don't mind them.
Yeah, but
What is that purple
they're
dot on its
actually,
head?
I would say that they're very, very in depth, but a lot of it is not apparent right away when you just have like one skill to use.
What is there was a purple
And you
dot
don't know
on the
what's going
monkey's
on.
head? What is that? Yeah, there's a
What is
purple.
what? The little purple mark on him?
Yes, I'm
Oh yeah,
thinking that
you're
that's
talking about the little purple mark on him. So that's a field entry point that you cause with your needles.
hmm. Oh, I see where its body parts are at. Okay. You can see internal and external. My lungs are getting
Yes, yes,
worked.
yes.
My waist, not lungs. I need to make
Your
some
lungs are fine.
distance.
So you can also see your body parts to see which are injured and which aren't. But
Yeah,
once the progress is filled to the max, you will take a point of damage. And you can, and cultivating improves the HP of your body parts. For example, someone that practices swords, for example, is going to have really strong hands, and then it's going to be hard for you to break your hands off.
makes sense.
Or a person that does kicking is going to have really strong legs that are hard to get rid of, and so on and so forth. What causes this exercise is when you break down their guard, and it takes a couple turns for their guard to come back up.
Okay.
Just a few bars next to those wheels of skills. You can also see the weapons that the monkey uses, because in this game everything's a weapon, even the beasts are weapons.
Hmm.
But it's just like this is its tail, this is its claws, this is its bite,
Makes sense.
which makes more sense for a monkey.
Yeah. Tickle. Uh, quite human. Don't you know that I have shown mercy? I also do not take
Oh yeah,
advantage of you.
you should
You
definitely take the monkey.
will do not take advantage. So I'll try even. Sure.
Yeah, you do choose an option, and then you should get the monkey.
I got monkey.
Okay, now you equip monkey, and now you're the best because you have monkey. This is a little secret part of where we get a monkey mount.
Monkey. Cook monkey.
Okay. And now you've done everything there was really to do in this tutorial.
Load out. No.
And you have some monkey wine, which, although it says it's T1, it's not that great.
I mean, they're monkeys. They're not making that good of alcohol.
Yeah, so I do equip the monkey. I think you are doing it.
I did it.
Okay. The more thing is going to go around. Oh, speaking of that, you should go back to that menu and go to loadout. Because you cultivate it, you can increase your stats there.
I'll try to remember to do that. I've already moved forward though.
Oh, I see. You're exiting the valley. So in a normal game, once you do this little exiting the valley thing, oh, this was teaching me about the 7 different insects that I was talking to you about that you
Hmm.
use in exploration,
Okay.
which you don't really, you already kind of figured out. You use the different skill points to manipulate the route and stuff. Um, so as I was saying, in a normal game, when you exit this area, you are done. You are back into you're into the real world now. However, if it's your first time ever going through this, there's negative moves there.
The monkey bat's so fucking stupid looking.
Isn't it
it's,
the best?
yes, it is the best. It's a fucking monkey carrying me around. Oh my god.
You're not clever. Don't ever give me a monkey.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I see you laughing. That's hilarious.
You were explaining something. I'm sorry. Please continue.
That was hilarious.
Huh?
I'm just watching you cracking up at a monkey. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm trying to force myself to stop laughing now so you continue.
Oh dear.
I think this is better.
If you like a monkey, you can try to tame other animals too.
I probably will. This is hilarious.
And I can teach you how to do that too because it's not very implicit.
Okay,
Basically, you need to use a rope on them to catch them.
makes sense.
Yep.
I
Also has
really,
some healers too. Sometimes.
okay. I mean that also makes sense. But I really enjoy seeing it live translate. Like you'll see something that shows in Chinese, and then it'll switch over to English because the game or the mod translated it.
Yeah, so the mod does have inside it like a little auto translator. So long as you have internet, it will translate stuff that's not already translated for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's machine translated, so it's not like the best thing in the world, but it's more than enough to understand what's going on.
Yes, and in some cases, it actually could teach you some of the words.
This is true.
Um,
Oh yeah, that word you didn't know, that's Taiwu. That's like your username.
um, okay. I will go with time. Okay.
And now you're in the second smaller pool, as they call it. It's not that long. It does introduce you some key concepts, and it's typically to get your first follower.
This guy has something wrong with his forehead.
Uh, I'm pretty sure most kids have a giant gap in their forehead.
Yeah, it's
So
totally
it's not like all
normal.
coming out of it.
Absolutely, I'm crazy. That's just there's nothing wrong with that person at all.
But you will see this person again. He's pretty important.
Noted.
So there is a storyline in the game. You don't have to follow it because for the most part it is a sandbox. But it does
Okay.
have storyline in it.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to know some of the story going on. That's the whole point of having a high
It's enough.
population. Lots of
And
zany
there are
stories.
some really interesting stories from the different characters you can find. And then of course there's a lot of random nonsense, like yeah, which is quite random. Like I had a random girl fall in love with my character in the village for like no reason. I don't know why she did it. She just decided to.
Maybe she found you admirable.
Yeah, and then I took one. I mean, it was much more like lovey-dovey type stuff. But yeah, I took her to my party, and now she's the leader because I died. And she has to
Uh,
bury my corpse, and so she's not really happy about that.
she chose the wrong person to love.
Yeah, that's what happens. So yeah, usually you can click on as many squares as you want, but if it's an unknown area, you have to click on the next square and go square by square.
Yes.
If you are on a mountain, it'll have more visible than versus if you're on flat land where you just see the one next tile.
I need to get a boat. Okay. So
Yep. So this is the I call this the boat arc.
the boat art. Let's go there.
Because once you're out of this boat arc, you're in the real world now. Yeah, you can't go across the river without a boat. I mean, you just start. You don't have the martial arts.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to walk on water.
No, you just have the ability to feel all that stuff and ride monkeys. That's quite funny. He's watching crickets fight. He does not give you a boat. In case you didn't notice.
I did notice. I'm supposed to ask the village leader. Hmm, that's cool. Still have nets. Okay. So right now
Yeah, there's nothing really to do.
I'm supposed to ask the. It says on the upper right, look in the village, hidden village on the map. I wonder if there's any boats in the village. I'm supposed to ask the village head,
Yeah, you
but
just talked to the village guy and he was like, go out and find pick food for me or something. I think he said pick vegetables. So,
yeah, I see
I mean, I
that.
guess that's
Okay.
how it works, but I don't want to spoil everything. I'm not the type that's gonna like say, hey, this is what happens. Just do this, this, and this. I'm gonna be like, hey, explore on your own. If you need help, let me know. I will help.
Good.
Yeah, you have to hold this. They're trying to village for vegetables to deliver them to the old Taoist.
Yeah, no.
And then
Screw
they have
you,
these
rich
little
dude.
class to the village, which is like these couple people. I recommend talking to each of them.
I see them. Okay.
And depending on your standpoint, their standpoint, and how you spend the next couple of days will influence stuff in the story of this little boat arc. So yeah, I recommend just talking to each of them. They all have things to talk about. His name is A Cow because that's the translation of his name, but his name is not A Cow in Chinese. It just translates to A Cow in English.
That's silly.
It is. Well, Hanyo, which literally does mean A town, but it's used as a name, which is
Yeah,
not A
see,
town.
you're talking about the translations that are a little janky. On top of a cow, the rebel statement that also that sentence does not make any sense. It's not your fault that the matter didn't end well, even though it saved lives to the end. Good one will be revenge. You such a big fat good people. What?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
I'll go with the middle one, I guess.
Go for it. Because you're a rebel, you have two other options. You have egoist and even options. For example, if you were just egoist, you'd only have the rebel and egoist option.
Noted.
Since you're not necessarily a kind or just person, you're just, hey, give me stuff. I'm not trying to like be mean to people, but I do need stuff. I
Yeah.
got nothing. Which explains,
Um,
that, those
this
standpoints
guy
don't
again.
necessarily mean you are evil and stuff, because there are righteous facts which are evil because their righteousness is evil, not. Quickly, how did the village has bombs? Vicious. Yep.
Those translations are silly. Oh,
And
really?
the end of the tutorial, honestly. Tommy really likes you.
Mm, I'll go with, if I can, I'll disperse.
Oh, her story is actually worth reading.
Hers?
Yeah, she has a really
Yeah, I saw
interesting
that she's at
story.
her sister's grave, and she,
Yeah, you can read about how her sister died.
yeah, and she threw something
She
at me. I
met two
guess I
wives.
startled her. That person does not look like they're old enough to drink. And that looks like a girl, but they're saying, oh no, I bet that's a translation issue.
No, she's a girl.
Yeah, it says, but his wounds, but it's a girl, so I think
Yeah,
that's a
that's because
translation.
in Chinese, she and her are the same character, so it's like
Yeah, it's a
it's not
masculine
like
versus
basically
feminine.
she and her thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, her story is quite good from the little village.
Makes sense. Those translations.
Yeah, she has a. I want to say she has a really sad story.
Which she's explaining right now. Apparently abandoned at birth.
Yeah, she killed her sister. So yeah, she was brought into a cult of assassins, basically.
Yeah.
And she found out that the assassins had like killed her sister. So she's like, I can't have these shitty people kill her. Because she knows it's gonna be horrible and painful. So she had no choice but to kill them and then leave this out.
I do not like that response at all. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah. Honestly, the rebel one makes the most sense.
I disagree. I didn't like the rebel or the even one. They had her kill her own sister. Screw that. I would plot to get revenge.
Oh, she's also drunk, by the way, if you didn't notice.
I did. It explained that she was covered in alcohol.
Yeah, which is why her words are being weird. 10 years is not till you're confident already in a week. The future will have the opportunity.
Hmm.
That makes sense to me. Yeah, so why do you wait 10 years? You can still, you'll have a chance. Yeah, I mean, you're learning the weakest you're possibly going to be in this entire game. Like, there's almost correction. This specific character is not going to get any weaker. I was going to say, there's no way it can be weaker. Then I remembered that I was once playing as a child. I was 4 years old, and then it got weaker because of sport.
Yeah. You explained that you went through that because your parent character died.
Yeah, now I can start with her if you want. And this question teaches you about crickets. I would not try too hard to think about the English translation. But yeah, this is the long one. True secret book of the crickets from the trip. They basically showed him around this time. Because he's trying to like this book is worth everything. I'm like, it's just a book about crickets. How practice that possibly be.
Oh, that sucks.
Anya was a cabinet person called a cow for whatever reason.
This place has a lot of depressing children.
Yes.
They just gave me random bugs. Okay.
He said teach a little bit about cricket fighting, although
Oh,
this one is only so because you don't have to get new fights, they'll just skip. Because if the crickets are evenly matched, they will actually make them little combat.
is there cricket breeding in this?
Um, not cricket breeding, but there's cricket fighting and cricket collecting.
Ah, okay.
On this page, you're going to select what he offers you. Like, what do you want from him? A net, some wood, some more, some fabric. And then you should probably put them that's worth the same amount as what he has or more from your own Stanford items. We have one of tier three stuff that's kind of amazing, actually.
I think ore is good. I
And
have a
we
lot of
don't
stuff with you, she's saying.
put a second.
I'm not. Okay, which should I just
They
exit
think you're
out?
fine. Are you gonna bet that you're gonna fight one? You know, some random item.
Some random item. Okay. Um,
doesn't really matter because you're not going to lose it because it's a tutorial.
Okay.
But don't use a cricket to fight because you need that cricket to beat him.
Um, let's do
You can
herbs.
just throw him some prestige or some pieces of wood or whatever. It doesn't really matter.
There we go.
No, that's too little. So yeah, just give him 60 herbs. There you go. So here you can see what they have. You can only see one of theirs, and you can see all three of yours. And that's the win. That's the win.
That was easy.
Yeah. So in an actual cricket fight, the crickets will like scuttle around and fight each other.
Noted.
You won't have a. This is your advantage, and you just instantly win without any crickets fighting.
Um,
But it's a lot of fun to like watch them fight it out. It's a mini game that you can interact with, but you don't have to either. So it's a good way to scare people out of their items. I mean, just so we win.
okay.
Okay, so now you talk to everyone, I believe, yeah.
Yes.
She tells you to pick vegetables. You can if you want, but you don't have to. So what it really means for you is to pass a couple months, but you can do whatever you want with those months. So regardless what you do, the plot will progress. But collecting stuff is actually quite nice.
It is a little bit, yeah.
Also, to determine how much stuff you can collect, when you hover over a tile, you'll see that it has resources. You want to find one that has higher amounts of resources, not small amounts. That way you don't waste your 4 or 5 food.
I see. So I see 0, 0, 0. Ooh, that has a lot. Okay, so I'm going here. Yeah, I got a
So
fish.
using a reach out a certain amount of resources, he's like, just like you get more. And he gave you a fish. Nice.
Yeah, that was nice. Okay, I should have enough
The fish
vegetables by
are great
now.
because you can eat fish.
Okay, so they said something about a cellar.
A what?
Sand village to
A
open the ancient
salamander.
kitchen. So I need to go to the kitchen. There we go. Stone
Oh yeah, you
pot,
can cook food in the village now if you wanted to.
crafting.
There's a kitchen.
Throw the pot and I'm gonna do fish. Food and craft. Braised fish.
Yeah, it gave you some stuff which you would not have gotten otherwise if you didn't do this. But now you can craft your basic stuff. You can use a pot and you can use the fish or the egg.
Okay, so I think that I just got betrayed. Yeah, he just lied to me. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like cheese. Like, yeah, well, you know, I'm not gonna give you a boat anyway.
Okay, so they want me to skip the month, make sure my book is here. What do I got for book? Can't do any of that.
So now what you have to really do is just have to pass the lines, honestly.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do. He's not gonna give you a boat, but it was a nice way for you to get your first cooking tool and some food, so you won't starve.
Makes sense. That guy's still an
That means that
asshole.
you study Finnish and you can study another thing. So you should probably study something else.
Yes, I didn't set up my insights well enough, so I need to fix that. The issue there because you see, there's all these slots. Oh, actually, the book is totally it's good now. Okay,
The book is finished. You don't have to really worry about the insights, honestly.
yeah. Um,
Rereading a finished book will just grant you EXP. It won't grant you more stuff with the book.
Noted.
And the lower tier the book is, the easier it is to read.
And there's something with my cultivation.
Also, you should use an auxiliary book. Like use your Neo control that you just finished, and put that as a reference so you can learn faster.
How do I do that?
But it's on the exact same screen that you were just in. It's just on the other side of the menu.
Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, okay.
So you see, this particular book will have blank out of 50. So eventually you can
I
have the
did it
right
again. Ah,
Oh, you learn how to do the whole efficiency thing. Yay.
yeah, but I don't like it that it does that. Once you click out of something, it considers it done. I was doing the cultivation, and there was some options that I didn't pick those options, and now I have to wait.
Oh, yeah.
That's frustrating.
You failed your residence thing. It's okay. You'll get it again eventually.
Yes, still, grr.
It's okay. You're learning. But yeah, once you click it, you have to do it or end of the world.
That's
But I
interesting.
wouldn't worry too much, especially because your tier is so low that it's not gonna matter too much.
Yeah. Ooh, there's another person over there. That's a buffalo. That's a buffalo. I don't know if I could take a buffalo on, but I'm gonna try.
China Sky. Why here's the reminder.
I'm gonna try and mess with the buffalo. Alexa, stop.
That's a buffalo.
They're telling me, "Are you really sure you want to do this?" I'll avoid
That
this one.
buffalo is quite strong, I will say.
No doubt.
A way to tell stuff is to look at their color. So that buffalo is green, which means it's around tier 7 in skill. You're currently, I would consider you gray, which means you're tier 9. I would probably not fight the buffalo because you're going to get slaughtered by it. And look for something that's easier to kill. Like maybe that nameless monster.
That nameless monster looks like
Yep.
something I could fight.
Yeah, he's about your tier.
Okay, face it.
You're supposed to dodge it instead of fight it.
That's what you saw, because at first I wasn't sure.
So yeah, the nameless monster can be killed by the buffalo. It's a bit out of your range, to be honest. Beasts can be very strong in this game.
Whew.
Yeah, you can always see what weapon they're using. They're using a tier 9 spear, which is honestly not much stronger than what she has.
I dodged his move.
Yeah, you can also run out of their attack range to dodge your skills as well. There's a lot more you can do, but for now, you don't need to.
Almost.
Yeah, you can stay just out of range with his skill, and now he's fast enough to actually hurt you.
He got me.
I mean, he's done. He's 5, you're 2. Because needles have really high range, which is kind of a benefit.
Yeah.
You can also increase the combat speed if you want.
That's fine.
Although in the start, I'd probably leave it on X1 because you're learning, and honestly, it can be overwhelming to like switch to 3 times speed and have no idea.
Yeah, and too fast can lead me to die.
Yeah. You also do have underneath your weapon. There's 4 other little things. So if you don't have a weapon, you can still switch to using your fist, using a stick, throwing a rock, and shouting loudly.
Noted.
This is if they have a no, but you do have those options if you need to. For example, if you can't reach the enemy and they're too fast for you, you can switch to something that has longer range, like a stick
Hmm.
or a rock or something. So you do have those options, but I don't recommend them. And then above the weapon, you can see those little things like a little exit mark, a little run mark, a little 20. The exit will basically mean you surrender to the enemy and they can kill you or do whatever they want with you. I don't recommend ever doing that because you don't really know what they're going to do to you, and death is not quite something you want. The 20 is going to be using items, so you can use items in combat up to 20.
Noted.
You can use that to like heal injuries and whatnot in the tough times, or consume things that make you stronger, like the wine or whatever.
I just learned that you can automatically have it back you up.
Yes, which is quite nice.
Yes.
And then next to that little thing that you put for the 20, there's a little run icon. To use it, you have to be able to run off the map, basically run off the screen, and then you can run away from the enemy. If they're faster than you, you may not be able to run away from the fight. And then you can also detox and heal yourself, which you cannot heal yourself, but you can detox yourself.
I'm definitely winning
So
this
if you do
fight.
get,
I said I'm definitely winning this fight. Kicking this guy's
you are
butt.
winning the fight. It's almost dead, as you can see in the top, with the bars being 27 and 36.
Yes.
Also, they don't exactly translate directly to injuries outside of combat. It's a bit less than that, but you will get injured most likely because you've taken some damage. Small injuries don't really matter too much because you can heal them off very easily.
And
But if they get
external
significant, you can die. Like I found out you can actually die pretty much in one go if you get your head bashed in as much as possible.
and externals are easier to heal than internals, right?
Uh, um, I'd say they're pretty much equal to heal,
Okay.
but yeah, external is going to be much more common and easier.
I'm gonna be right back. My
Just
eyes,
keep do.
something's messing with my eye. Uh,
Yeah, they brought this here for me. Yeah. And some shoes, I think. So you can put those shoes if you want.
should be better. Okay. And heart palpitations. A good battle with unknown monster. What is this thing? Like a human, like a ghost, like a ghost is not a wandering spirit from distant mountain. Spirit monster obviously has flesh and blood.
So
After
yeah, you
killing,
you
why did it
you
turn
first
into a flying
discovered your
wolf?
first monster creature thing.
And I want to go into my inventory. You mentioned something with loadout. What is the thing with loadout?
Oh, correct. So click on loadout. I could go through more what I can see on my screen, but you should be able to use that to increase your stats. Because you know how you're cultivating your inner art all the time?
Hmm.
That doesn't actually make you stronger unless you click loadout and you up your stats. Like where it says break, quick, Aegis, and Magus. You'll notice that you're getting internal energy and you can use those to increase your stats in those regards.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so like you can increase any of them honestly. So Aegis is going to be your defense. It's going to be responsible for most of your ways to avoid taking damage when you're actually hit. It does tell you what they do, kind of. For you, you're using needles. So for you, the navis is going to be the most important. Navis is like your internal energy stuff. It helps you. Do internal damage, basically.
Understood.
Quickness will do things like attack speed and how fast you do stuff.
How many points do I have? Okay, I see where the points are at.
Yeah, right now you have quite. Also, don't feel like you're forced because you can always take the points away and put them somewhere else anytime. There's no commitment, which I find pretty nice. So you can also check the elements chart if you want to see how the elements play with each other. But it might be really confusing to you if you don't know about the 5 elements.
Mm-hmm.
So right now your limit is 40 until you advance your tier. And you just need more internal energy, so you just cultivate more and then you can get stronger.
Noted.
I would wear those iron leg irons. They're shambles, but they do provide you some defense. They give you a 10% reduction to damage and 30% less external damage.
Mm.
Is it great? No, but it's not nothing. Oh, you're looking at this art thing. I would not worry about that just here. But here you can see your talents and different skills. For example, your character is amazing at ranged weapons, so like that bird you were looking at, and blades. So you could probably focus on those two things.
Yeah, needle controls what I've been using.
Yeah. But you're actually not that good at needles, actually you are. Because needles are a ranged weapon. Yeah. So you have a 90, which is red. Red means like amazing, like you're a god. At least just early on. That's the reason why you can't add those in. You have to first break through the skill before you can put it in here.
Ah, that makes sense. I do recall that
Yeah.
Wuxia games love
So
to do
until you
breakthrough stuff.
what?
I said, yeah, I do recall Wuxia games do love to break through stuff.
Yes. So once you break through something, you can put it on here and it'll increase your skill in that particular thing. Which you can break through anytime. So long as you have studied at least 5 pages of a book.
Okay. Looks like I have
Items
three.
that randomly can be good because you could get good items from them, or you could get trash.
Noted.
And the way armor works in this game is if that body part is attacked, the armor goes into play. If it is not, then yeah, you're out of luck.
And,
Wearing awesome shoes isn't going to protect your head from being hit.
and it looks like I have three injuries right now, right? Three permanent injuries.
Yes, you have old injuries. You can heal them. You do have a lot of healing pills in the moment. And they're going to stay with you. That's because you got injured last fight. And you can see that they're old injuries, not new ones.
Okay, and once I switch weapons, there's a countdown for it to switch again. Noted.
Yes. So you can't just spam different weapons every second. But I will say that in this game, it's nice to have at least two weapons you're decent at. Usually a close range and a long range one. And then certain martial arts skills are based on the weapon you're using. For example, you can't use needle control with a pole and it just doesn't work. So, yeah.
But I want to make the spear fly.
You can definitely make a spear fly, which is not abused. On the other hand, what is a spear? It's not just a larger, bigger needle.
For real.
You have that big needle energy.
These guys aren't so bad. Kind of easy.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, it just depends on what kind of weapons they have, what kind of skills they have. It's all pretty random. In this game, outside of this little tutorial area, the NPCs all do their own thing. Like, they'll just do whatever they do.
Yeah, it's kind of like Tale of Immortal. Pretty awesome.
It's like Tales of Immortal, except that NPCs can actually break through.
They can break through in Tale of Immortal. It's just not as common.
Actually, I played it with a mod that made it just as good as you. So, like, you have people coding even faster than me, and it was quite awful, but a lot of fun.
Interesting. Must have been difficult though too.
Yeah. But
Oh
it's also
no.
easy because you just friend some people and they're just gonna carry you.
This guy's using a needle too.
Yeah.
Continue with what you're saying.
You can see their weapons in the corner.
Yes, but you were saying something about Tale of Immortal. I got mine off first. Good, good.
Because of how fast stuff bubbled up in Tales of Mortals, if you had a good group of friends, they would protect you. Likewise, if you piss someone off, I mean, they might get killed off. But if they're not killed off by someone else, they're gonna probably kill you and get really strong.
Noted.
That was fun. Right now you're playing this game with no mods besides English translation. There are a lot of mods for this game, but I don't recommend them for a first playthrough.
Hmm.
And the best mods, honestly, are just like cosmetic ones.
Looks like I got a couple of injuries. How do I view those? Character
You can
injury.
also see what your needle requires to be used. For example,
Ooh, I have a heart injury. Right? If that is?
I don't know, I can't see.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna wait
Oh,
until
yeah.
you.
You don't have a heart injury, but you have a torso, waist, left arm, and right arm injury, and they're all one, so they're very easy to fix.
Okay. So that
If you want
thing
to heal them, I would just go into your inventory and consume one of the little healing pills you have.
noted.
That's saying your heart is fine. It's saying your heart has no issues
Okay.
because your heart is not colorful.
Healing.
Wait, there's a lot of ways to get injured in this game. You can call it an injury simulator.
I mean, that's basically what RimWorld is.
RimWorld is an eating without table simulator. It's a bit different.
Fair.
So for you, I would take the hemostatic powder
Hemostatic.
and just like eat one. You can also sort your inventory, and the sorting you want would be drugs because drugs are the pills and medicines to
There we
heal you.
go. Mind snake hemostatic. There you go. Consume one. I didn't do it.
Hemostatic powder is yeah, it's the weakest form of restoration, but it's perfect for your case.
Ingest. How do I actually? I push the X button. It does nothing. So maybe it needs to be
You just want to
applied.
click it again. You don't click yes, but you just put the hemostatic powder twice when you do that.
Ah, makes sense. And I took care of everything but my left arm. That's fine. I'll leave that for now.
You only need to eat one because so you might have noticed you have an ingested amount limit. That's also based on your stats as well. So people who have higher stats in certain stats can eat more than others, and that's what you can eat per month.
Makes sense.
Um,
Hmm.
Yeah, food is pretty important because it can give you a lot of buffs or it can heal you, which are both pretty useful. I tend to eat a lot before a big fight or a big adventure because my character has like, no obsession with food. They believe that food makes them stronger or something like that. I don't know. Oh, now you have some of the world stuff starting in, I guess. I guess when you're out of battle, it actually starts the world for you. Nice.
Oh, there's an event on me. Okay. It changes to the village, which I'm like way far away. I should make it.
Oh yeah, now you're getting to the end of the village, the boat park.
Swept in fire.
Yeah, you gotta go to the village now.
Forgot about the monkey.
You and your mom.
Uh, I think this is a.
Meanwhile, my favorite plan was a carriage, pulled by actual horses, not this monkey nonsense.
I'm sorry that hear that you're not down with the monkey business.
Oh no, I love the monkey. It is one of my favorite early game items. I mean, it's hilarious. The way it carries you. Because you're literally being carried.
Okay. Yeah,
Yes.
these are some painful dice rolls. I'm failing a lot of stuff,
Yay, stuff.
stuff and things. I could do a fight, and then I'm going to go for you. Yeah, I'll go for that. Okay, only one fight. I enjoy that.
Okie dokie. Basically, those monsters you saw before, they attack the village.
Yep, yep, yep. Okay, I don't want to start auto backing up. Go. I don't need to be closer. Okay.
A nice thing to know is that when you're fighting stuff, a lot of the early game creatures have really poor resistance to internal damage because it's like more magical and mystical
Noted.
compared to picking up a sword and like swinging it or like basic plate armor having no effect against it. So things are quite weak to internal damage at this time. Until you encounter more, skilled opponents and more magical lanes because yeah, a board isn't gonna really resist being entirely injured very well. Or a monkey for that matter.
Poor monkeys.
Oh, poor monkeys. But they give good resources.
They do.
They do.
They always robbing people for stuff. So they got this stuff.
And this is actually really true in real life too.
Yes.
There's a lot of monkeys here and they're very, very good at, getting stuff from you. Mine, the one that attacked me knew how to open the backpack. Let's put it that way.
I think that it's not so much so that they're good at getting things. I think that just people don't want to mess with a monkey.
No, they don't because I don't want to be bitten by a monkey and they're kind of scary.
Yeah.
And they're also much friendlier than you think. They seem small and weak, but they're actually quite strong.
That's because that's the beast instincts. Then they don't hold back at all. They don't give a fuck. Matter of fact, if they get a piece of you, they're eating it.
Also, they travel in groups. I mean,
Yes.
one monkey, fine, but like 10 monkeys, not so fine anymore.
Yeah. All kinds of no thank you. And
The
oftentimes they've
thing
got
is, like, one
bacteria.
person is fine. An organized military, not so fine.
Come on, stop messing around. I'm about to beat you.
But yeah, I'm excited for you to finally finish the tutorial and get back into the real world.
Finally.
Not that, okay, technically the early game start is until you open the world map, but yeah, at least we're gonna get to the place that's in the world map instead of being like some area that exists for a tutorial only.
Yeah, and all this stupid stuck graph stuff that I don't like.
On the bright side, you can skip this the next time you get a character if you finish it once, so that's nice.
That is a bright side. Do they give you a monkey if you skip it?
Okay, so let me rephrase that. You still have to go through the valley. You still can get the monkey, but everything after that you can skip.
Okay. It just brought me back.
Yeah, you can see they're fighting and stuff.
Yeah. No, I went
And
all the way
then
to the
the
village and then it.
house master's gonna sacrifice himself, and he died. Yeah, you can see there's now a corpse now. He's a grave now. And now you have to go pick up the boat. I would say go back to the village and pick up the boat because there's no one else there. They all
Yeah,
died.
but they didn't need to send me all the way back like that. They made me take the trip
Oh
twice,
yeah.
basically. Ooh,
Oh, you found another grave. Nice. In this game, graves can last forever, but they don't usually because you have to have someone taking care of the graves.
hmm.
If you don't take care of the graves, they're gonna get overgrown in game time eventually, and then just vanish. You got a secure boat. Nice. I would not fight that.
Not strike to gain, try to avoid it. Um, try to avoid it.
Yeah, I would not fight it.
I don't want to fight them. I want to
Oh,
help them. I want them to be happy and good.
well then, yeah, you can fight.
Okay.
I mean, you are
Save
younger, but it
them.
should probably be doable. But yeah, you can save her if you fight her. If you want to take her with you and leave the storyline with her. And then she'll also start existing as a real person and not a tutorial person. But yeah, you got the boat and you can finally get out of this little area and, start your adventure and see the world.
Yeah, she's pretty tough. She's actually kind of kicking my butt.
Yeah, she's not weak. She also has allies that you don't have.
Okay. Finally got out of her range. That's going to be my advantage here.
She also has someone really good on dodging.
She is.
I don't know why, because she's an assassin and the skills she trains are really good at what attack she does. The Roscoe to change that is the second with really fast hidden weapons.
Come on. Come on. Nope. She's catching up. Yeah, she got
Yeah,
the
you
first.
can't run forever. Eventually, you'll run out of stamina. Then you have to wait for your stamina to recharge.
She should have to wait too, though. Dang it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And I don't think I'm winning this. What happens if I
You can
lose?
just run away from it.
I can
You
just
can just
run.
run from the fight, I guess. Or
Uh,
if you want, you can use some lip pills. You have to heal yourself if you want to try to tough it out.
I could do that mid-fight. Okay. Yeah, I see
Yes,
use
but you can
item.
only use up to
Okay.
20 points worth of stuff,
Hemostatic
which is actually
utility
quite a lot. I don't care if it's
plus.
quite amazing because I could only use like 3. You can also pause at any time if you want.
Do what?
I said you can pause the fight at any time if you click the top button, which says X1.
Okay. I have a chance now. Weapon durability is too low. Uh-oh. That's
Oh,
a
right, your weapon has durability, and if you didn't repair it ever, it might. Because
um,
your stuff, the very gear is just better than yours. I don't know if you can win this fight, honestly.
yeah, I don't even think I could out heal it because of my weapon.
You can run.
How do I just don't stop moving?
Huh?
Where's the run option?
In order to run, you have to get off this. You have to get close to the edge of the screen.
Okay. So just don't stop moving. Got it. Can I can needle her while I move.
The run button is right next to the item use button. It looks like a little foot.
Got it.
You can also admit that you didn't surrender. I don't know if that works for you or not.
Uh-oh. Ow. Some
Okay.
damage to my feet. Yeah, I'm just not gonna stop.
You can try and admit surrender. I don't think it will tell you. If it does, you can just reload, I guess.
When's the last autosave?
It auto saves every single one.
So before the fight?
Yes.
Okay. So menu.
Oh, you can run. You can run. You can run. You can run.
Oh, too
I
late.
noticed you can run.
Too late.
Uh, yeah, you were far enough away that the run button became visible. Oh well.
Okay, so if I repair my item, I think I could win that fight. So I'm gonna try that. Break through my skills. Let's do repair first.
Breakthrough on even people who are stronger.
Inventory. Repair. Ooh, I also have equipment I didn't. Okay, nice. I want that one. External
So
defense.
yeah, that fight is it's supposed to be very hard. I believe.
Incarnation. Breakthrough.
Okay, this
Um,
was done another thing.
yeah, there it is. Breakthrough.
Oh, you have an accessory you can put. Nice.
I
More
want
ability.
range, inhale, usage requirement, power limit. I think I'm gonna go with range first.
Yeah, to break through, you need to collect You need to have at least 5 pages. Like you get all the bonuses there when you're breaking through. That just lets you know what bonus particular page provides as you read.
Okay.
Do you know that just because you finished one martial arts book doesn't mean you know everything about the technique? You might need to find more books which have pages that you have not read.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So you
And
explained
as you
the
read through.
ideas to go to the center from here. I
Yeah, so you gotta go from the edges, any of the four corners basically. Your goal is to get to the
ah
center eventually. Your goal before that is to get as many points as possible.
power limit, power limit.
So yeah, your limit is how many you can do safely, and then the touch limit is you can do 20. However, I wouldn't go into obsession because it's gonna start hurting you, and you can kill yourself trying to break through.
Yeah, obsessions they cause tribulations, if I recall.
And the number there is how much the power limit will increase. So higher number, you go more, the skill will be stronger. There's a lot more to this, but for now, you just need to kind of basic breakthrough. It doesn't really matter too much because the difference between something that's been broken through and then something that hasn't is quite significant in terms of damage, scale, power, and everything. And you can always redo these later when you're stronger, so you can get a better breakthrough. And usually you want to get the big white looking character that's floating. You want one of those in there, or two, or however many there are in the map. Because in there you can stuff your XP into it to make yourself stronger.
Mm, kind of says, okay, profound theory, different items will give different effects. Um, lower ninth grade and eighth grade. So eight, the lower tiers are better, right?
No, lower tier is usually worse, but they're all you can afford.
Yeah, but I'm looking at a ninth grade or an eighth grade. So I'm guessing the ninth is better then?
Tier is back. Oh, you mean like in terms of number? Yeah. So 9 is the lowest, and 1 is the highest.
Okay, so yeah, lower is better then.
I was like, wait, lower tier, no. But it makes sense because the way it's translated, it's like 9. It makes sense.
Okay, and so from this node right here, I know it's going to take you a second to catch up, but from this node, I want to go right to the gold, right?
You don't have to. You can use up all your usual paladins if you want, but you can only just go for it. It's not too important. As long as you have a way to get to the gold, if you make it such that you fail to connect to the gold, you lose
Okay.
the breakthrough. So a breakthrough is only successful when you connect from the edge to the gold. What time you take is up to you. You can currently pick 14 more spots, or you can go for the gold and just be like, nah, whatever.
14 more? Okay, so one, two,
Yes, it says your
three,
talent, you're
four,
currently at 6 out of
five,
20.
six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so one, two, three, four, five, six,
But you also have to pass to
8,
it, and it's not
9, 10.
guaranteed to work because each square has a chance of success. It's not guaranteed.
I do see the percentage, but these are really high percentages.
Yes.
Um, so I'm thinking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. Okay. Ah, that failed. I see.
Yes, and if you fail that times to where you're locked out, when you have no more source to go to, you basically have to restart. And you don't succeed the breakthrough.
Where do you see my you said oh I got it up there, 8. Okay, so
How where it says talent limit.
so 8 more. Okay. One, two,
You don't
three,
really want
four,
to go
five,
above that, especially not when you're
two,
not when
three,
you're
four,
gonna get injured,
6. I could
especially in the beginning. Like I said, you can redo this breakthrough when you're stronger, when you can have more talents, when you have better stuff on the screen and everything.
I think I
It's
can
not
do
too
this.
important. Like you shouldn't have to min max your first breakthrough because you just don't have the tools to get the most out of it. Just the fact that it's been broken through is already pretty decent.
Okay. So support is not available anymore. Got it. Ooh, that was risky. Oh, those are take. Okay, yeah, I just failed. I see how this works now. Interesting.
Oh no, I think you can.
I made it barely. Ah, okay.
Luckily, you can redo it once, and if you fail again, you're gonna have to wait.
How do I redo it? No, I succeeded, but oh, respect. That's probably what I do, right?
Oh, you did succeed, fantastic, but you did injure yourself.
Yeah, I can handle the injury. Should I respec it or should I continue with what I have?
No, I'd leave it. I'd leave it. You
Okay,
succeeded.
okay,
I'd probably cure your injuries still.
absolutely. But power limit 15.
You need the other power. There's the purple one and the red one. Red is for external, purple is for internal.
Not snake.
I thought you would fail, but you got the thing that makes it so that you can just keep trying again, even on a low chance to eventually get it.
I'm glad I did that. Uh, I don't think I have internal right now. I see snake
If you
gallbladder.
have snake, gallbladder though, which is internal.
Okay.
So you need a stronger one. You probably have to use a pleasant ginseng number.
Yeah, that's probably be better. Okay, and then a snake gallbladder.
Oh yeah, no, wait, you can do it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, gallbladder is clear number.
That was
You
fun.
can also apply it. If you apply it, it'll get rid of one of them. So you might notice that the tools have different abilities. You can consume or apply and then change what it does.
What does does apply mean you don't actually use it up?
Apply means you put it on like physically, you don't consume it.
Yes, I get that. But I mean, what is the actual
It still
mechanical
uses up the
difference?
item. It still does use up the
So what? Okay, so I think I understand then, because you can only consume so many things per month. So I'm guessing apply is
item.
where when you can't consume it any longer, you apply it, but it only gives you half the benefit.
Well, not necessarily. Applying is just a different effect.
Okay,
But yes, consuming usually tends to be better. So like for that one, it'll cure one fully. Versus consuming is kind of a bit random which ones it cures. Applying will cure one specific thing.
okay. So I did the breakthrough repair.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do now is
Which if
repair.
you check your martial arts, you should have your new skill there.
Yes, judo controls there. No, but
You want to do both?
I want to repair. So I'm going to try and help that girl.
Okay, but you still gonna need the both in the village.
Yes, I have the boat, I think.
Yeah, if you click your not if you click your martial arts, you can see that it's there, and it gives you a 10% bonus.
Yes, but I still need to repair.
Which, yes, which you can probably repair by hand, honestly, because it's such a low tier weapon.
Question is, how do I repair? I see loadout? No, not loadout.
You might have to go into the inventory and find the item and repair it.
Yes. Okay, I see what you're saying. Mm, I think I might need to unequip it. No, there it is. Okay. There it is. Okay, cool. Got it.
You can also put your stats in the loadout. You got some more cultivation if you go on supplements.
Yes.
But yeah, you're right.
Okay, now I'm going to save. Try this girl again. I can't save like that. Okay.
Repairing would need tools if it's a higher tier, but it's such a low tier that you can just repair with your hands. That means it's just a box of wooden sticks.
Makes sense. Uh, herbs. Go for gathering herbs. Jade here.
So yeah, I believe you have to go pick up the book and then you have to try to stay the lady if you want to stay her.
There. Picked up the boat. Um, herb stack.
I like little gathering animations.
I agree.
Yeah, you got the boat. Now you can either leave and never come back to this area, or you can try to practice.
I'm gathering herbs real quick to kill time for the month because that's the I don't see how to save manually. So I'm gonna auto save it
Oh,
and I'm gonna try.
I don't think there is a manual save. It just auto saves everyone.
That's what I figured.
Remember, you can also pass the month, even if you have energy left.
Yeah, but
As
that's a
long as you
waste.
don't really go over 60, it should be fine.
Okay, makes sense. Because it banks. Yeah, I forgot it banks energy.
It thinks that you get plus 30 a month, and you can have up to 60, which is nice.
Okay, where she's on my tile now. All right, let's try this again.
Okay, because you're a little bit stronger, but
Only a little bit. Hopefully it's enough. Well, the main thing that got me though for sure was my weapon not having durability.
yeah, that's because she's fairly strong, so like your weapons have breaking.
What I need is to get distance first because I can outdistance her. I know that pretty sure. Yeah, I can outdistance her. So if I keep the distance, I should have an edge.
Your weapon is the higher range defense.
Okay, I think this might work.
Yeah. Also, you can hold shift over a skill and then alt to see all the stats for it. It might be a bit wrong. Will you do that?
She went right in for it.
You're talking her down, but you're gonna run out of they're gonna run out of running soon enough, and she still has running.
It's okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ouch. Probably need a healing item.
Yeah, you can use healing items. Up to 20 points worth of healing items. Each item has its own requirements, with higher tiers usually using up more.
Yes. And
Which
well,
is really nice, but you also can't heal yourself. So your character's good at using items but not self-healing.
okay.
And that's based on your attributes and stats and stuff. And it's different for every character.
She immediately kicks my butt again.
You're very determined to take her down. I mean, it's not as no progress to killing her, which is 3 out of 36. This might take a while.
Maybe.
Is it worth it, I mean?
I don't know if it's worth it.
Depends.
It'll make me feel better.
You want to save her life? If yes, then it's worth it. If no, then not really.
I want to save her life, dang it.
It's just not going to be a easy thing.
It's not going to be an easy thing at all, for sure. Ah, stop hurting me so much. Okay.
Also, from what I remember, she'll only be around for a couple months. After that, she's going to go somewhere else and you'll never find her again.
I figured
So that prevents it teasing by, just sitting there and
trying to cultivate until you're
not
strong
using your
enough.
skills.
Yeah,
Not that it's really worth it. You have much better things to do when you get into the actual world. I mean, she's going down slow. For her life is going slow each year.
come on, get out of the range. Get out of the range.
But you're still busting stronger. It's actually able to damage her now before it kind of did nothing.
I'm sorry, what?
I said you're still busting stronger when you broke through. It actually is able to damage her.
Yeah, well, because I was missing a lot before too, but it's
Yeah,
definitely
I mean,
doing a lot better.
what can I say? She's on body tier 2 or even body tier 0.
Hmm.
So, like, if you don't know much like cultivation, like growth in the core or like foundation establishment or whatever, purifying, any of those numbers, you're really a 0. She's a 2
Makes
on
sense.
that list. It goes up to 18 in this game.
I got her on the ropes
I
now.
think, yeah, so she doesn't have the advantage. She also has better equipment.
Yes, but I've got it to the point now to where I'm starting to wear her down.
Yeah.
Crap.
I mean, worst case scenario, you can always find more medicine into a town.
Uh, yes.
That does feel better.
Get out of range. Get out of range. Thank you.
I do think I like one thing about this game, the way it handles items usage in battle. It's not like, oh, I have a thing that I can just always use on a cooldown. No, it's like, hey, you can use items as much as you want, but you can only use this way.
I agree. I like that too. Friends, the item spanning like I'm doing right now.
But NPCs can also use items if they have them.
Ow, ow, ow.
Unfortunately, she's currently a deranged monster who does not have many such things.
Come on, get out of range. Get out of range. Thank you.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh no.
Oh, you know what you should have done? You should have ate some berries before you started the fight. They could have bumped your stats up a bit.
If I fail, I'll try that.
So, like, you did have food because food is somewhat important.
Do I have anything left? I have some hemostatic. I can apply it. There's no point.
I'm
Okay.
just watching you slowly whittle her down.
Desperately trying to slowly whittle her down.
Is it working? I mean, yes. See it going down.
Yeah, but I think I'm at the points where I just hit the wall.
Oh, you can apply stuff.
Yes. Okay. I definitely need to apply some of this. Apply. Nope, not there yet because it does two. Apply. That does three. Okay.
I wonder what she do that hard. I'm guessing I was some guy.
Huh?
I was just thinking, because you know you're playing on normal difficulty.
Oh, how bad is it
And
when it's higher difficulty?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, this is something that you're not supposed to really do on your first playthrough because you have no idea how to get strong enough to beat her. Also, just to make this kind of sadder for you, she has really good internal defense because she's an internal weapon user.
Makes sense.
So you're fighting. So basically, you're fighting her with a weapon that she's very good at defending against. It's like fighting a water type with water in Pokemon. Like, can you do it? Yes. Is it efficient? No. But you're at a point where you only have choice. Well, you do have choices. You could switch to this weapon and type this thing out. But you do have a fifth skill.
Yes, but I don't have any good talent in it.
Yeah, and
Um,
I think you probably get killed in short order to get closer to her.
okay. So I think I need to start with this, and I can't use it. Okay.
Yeah, you have a six now. You don't have any to or six. Alright, you might lose it.
It's gonna be close.
And also, Also, your weapon seems to hit all the body parts randomly, so you can't take advantage of hitting only one body point.
Oh, I saw a save option. There's a thing I should have been clicking this entire time.
A what?
I did it.
Save her, save her. Oh, I see, I just see that. Yeah, you have to save her, you have to save her, you have to save her.
I have to get closer for this. I'm coming. I figured it out. Okay, did it. I think I got it. Got it. Got it. Yes.
You have to save her?
I don't know if I saved her, but I did the thing. Okay, yeah, it says trying to do with the Fuyu Hill. I wasted way too much crap on this. I might actually redo that fight because
You did. You saved her. You did the thing.
yes, but I wasted so much resources. Does it matter? Am I fine wasting those
I mean,
resources?
that's why I said our resources were more than two or not.
Yes, but I mean, if I restart it, I might have been able to do that earlier, right?
No, you still have to get her down really low to do that.
Okay,
I think it's fine,
okay.
but look at it this way: you can always make more money. You can always make more person.
Yes, I agree with that. Uh, did you just drop the call? No.
No, I'm just curious.
The yeah, I got a weird Discord noise.
What's it mean?
Um,
Yeah, you also have the option to kill her if you want, or you can have the option to just leave her there, but she'll probably come.
yeah,
Or you can save her and bring her to the party.
I told it I wanted to keep trying to help her.
Yeah, I mean, she's my favorite tutorial character, honestly. Also, her appearance is different in every single game you play, so
That's cool. Okay, I saved her. I did it, and I am so messed up.
oh,
I am so injured.
um, how bad are you for these?
I'll show you in a second if it lets me. Okay,
I'll see eventually.
character.
You can actually use it as a teammate because you can see the little
Oh,
teammate option and put her down.
it's not as bad as I thought it was. It's like I've got three internal and four external.
Eh,
Yeah, it could have been worse.
believable.
Yep, absolutely. And use the character. I see the character there. Yes, and I'm gonna immediately
Oh
scout
yeah,
her
one, one,
gear.
one, one, two.
Her gear is mine.
So, yeah, I was gonna say that your injuries aren't necessarily reflected after the battle. It's a bit
Oh,
different, you know.
oh, I see why. Okay. No, I
But
can't.
yeah, basically, if I take hard left in the head, you have six things head even outside of battle and have zero health.
That must have
But
been a
yeah,
lot of
so
injury.
she can help you fight.
Oh,
Are you trying to
and
steal her stuff? Take her
yes.
stuff.
Yeah, I was immediately
You
going
have
to
to
take her
land it
stuff.
all.
That's the real reason why I saved her. I wanted her gear.
You'll be fine. It's like tier 9 stuff. You can get that stuff later.
Yeah, it's okay. Uh,
But yeah, you can actually talk to her and put her as a teammate. But you put her as a teammate, you can talk to her and ask for her stuff if you really want it. But she might hate you for it.
once I finish this cultivation thing, I'll take a look at the teammate thing.
Sure.
Gained from culture. I definitely want to increase my circulation true key. So start with that.
Yeah, the cultivation tree allows you to have more abilities. So like on the load up, and you put more stats in your stuff. Eventually, it'll also improve how strong your character is. If she's a 2 over a 0, eventually you'll be a 2 too.
Hmm. Well, that's all I can do. Uh, so now I can drop out of that. Okay. And teammates. I see teammate option. Yes.
Yes. Now she can also help you in fight, which is quite nice.
Yeah. She did all that damage to me. Now she can do that damage to other people.
And also, she can still continue cultivating things from her too. It's not like she's like a static thing that will not repeat. But she's human.
Noted.
And you can talk to her if you want.
Um,
But yeah, you guys have separate your roles, just so you know, because she's, her own person.
makes sense.
But yeah, you can also heal yourself in the game. You can harmonize.
That probably uses the herbs that I gathered.
Yeah, you can heal yourself a little bit.
So
If you're really good at medicine, you can heal everything.
how do I set her energized practice and her book study?
She'll do it herself.
Nice. Okay, cool.
You can show her books.
Yeah, I don't have any
Maybe check
medicine.
the inventory and see what she has.
Okay. Nothing for, well, costume. Yeah, nothing for healing. Wait, no, I have wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Herbs.
Oh, she's quite injured. You're the one at everything because of you.
Ah, so she has a bunch of herbs she's collected. That's fine.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I'm gonna.
She really has nothing. She just has herbs.
Yeah, and for this, I need the boat and forward.
Well, it kind of makes sense. I mean, she's a tutorial character that's only existed in this own tutorial.
Yes.
I don't know how she has options to collect random stuff.
Oh, it's the
Another
kid.
fun fact: if you die and she becomes your next character, she'll inherit all your items,
That is a fun fact.
and you'll have all of her items because you are now her.
Yeah, but I like being me. I want to be me.
Yeah, so just don't die as one. Oh, hey, you got a new friend. If you want them.
Friends are nice.
Yeah. So usually you only get one person to follow you, but because you stay true, you have two people follow you.
Nice. I did the cool thing. I'm awesome.
Yeah, you did the nice thing where you didn't leave someone to die in misery. So it's no point in having to trust that a lot because you're not gonna get anything with them.
I have been though. I've gotten a couple things out of those. Yeah, I guess that's a good path. Um,
I feel like you don't have the ability to reveal anything because your revealing stat is 0 out of 0. So you can never reveal stuff. That's so sad.
see, watch. If I get the check, that check failed. That check failed. Failed. Come on, one of them succeed. I've seen a few of them. Okay, well, these are all failing. But I've seen some succeed in the past.
Yeah, they might succeed. But I would say that a lot of trust is pretty much going to stay a lot of trust because your luck stat is too low. Not that luck stat's a thing in this game, but it's your ones.
Hmm. Um, okay. Land is so amazing. I wonder how many interesting.
And finally, you're free. So
Let me
wow,
go
you're
with
pretty
even.
much happy. This world is amazing. I can do whatever I want.
And they put me in another little map thing. Stockades, huh?
Okay, so last thing, you're technically not out of the tutorial yet. Your last thing to do is to do with that little town, and you have to find a dude to get you out of this town to the actual world. And then you're out of here.
Understood.
That's quite cool. That's not very long. You just have to go and talk to someone. But
And
you
I'm gonna
also have your
send.
first shop and your first village, so do you want to explore those? You can.
Ooh, ore. Collect some ore.
Also, whenever you do that, you physically deplete the resources in the town.
Yes. What is jade used for?
What is what?
What is jade used for?
For crafting trade items.
Makes sense.
So there's several different crafting things. There's blacksmithing, gem crafting, um, weaving, cooking, and carpentry and smithing. I would recommend you only focus on one of them, and I have to check your stats to see what your best at. The reason why I say focus on one is because it's expensive and hard to train them up. So you see that thing, I see your computer how to talk to them. You have to physically select the NPC and talk to them.
Yeah, but I also am out of energy, so I'm just gonna pick up energy.
Oh yeah, you have no one to say, but you set them up anyway. Because talking to people is exhausting.
It is so exhausting.
It really is.
Practice.
Fun fact, you'll have more chance to get that insight if you had a good fight.
More insight if you had a good fight. Makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Whereas if you just, study, your chance of getting a sudden insight is pretty low because reasons.
Hmm. Chatting. Yeah, it is exhausting. I do need energy. I'm glad I took that nap. Um,
Yeah. Okay, so if you want to get talk to these people, the first two are merchants, and you have to do interaction in order to actually buy stuff from them. Yeah, so there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. For now, since these people only in this little area and I wouldn't worry too much about them, I would just not talk to them. I would use the interaction button and just shop. Are you trying to fire?
no, I initially I was talking to them, just exploring the talking options, but then you said just don't do that. Might as well just move on, and that makes sense. So then I clicked my way to the to buying stuff.
The reason why I say that is because you're in the last area which doesn't exist. Once
Yes,
you leave that area, the people will stay, so it's definitely worth having relationships with them.
I agree.
I definitely would um,
What you said made sense. I agree. Sell stuff. It's equipped. I'm reading
well,
them.
because if you know the lore of this little town, basically gets devoured by zombies and you escape.
Let's keep my food. Do I have anything I want to sell? I don't really have anything I want to sell. Okay, I'm not selling anything. I'm not buying anything. I don't have money, do I?
That's
I have some money. Okay, let's try that again. Books. No books. Tools. He's got tools. Uh,
yeah, you can just something unavailable. Each different type of shop will have different stuff.
don't care about
For
materials.
example, the camp that's right next to you is mostly about tiered items, so you
You
can try to find
said
some tiered.
And you said ropes is how I capture and make teammates.
Yes, ropes are how you capture people or animals.
I
But the
am
sure looking at was a tool. The tool is used to give you more name in a particular path. I probably would not buy ropes here though.
too late. Is it cheaper elsewhere?
Yes, because you can see the little
It was
space
cheaper right here.
it's
Oh wow.
cheaper here than other places.
Yeah, it was also cheaper right here as well.
And also, I would, if I was you, I would probably want to
That's okay.
yeah. Yeah, you have to get those.
Yeah, yeah. I have that same problem in real life. I get immediately like, ooh, that thing looks cool. I want that thing. And then I find it better price just a block away.
I was gonna say, you can check a camping shop. If a little your icon on the map, like field, and that one's gonna have just equipment like gear. Okay, so you have to get the coachman to get you around. That's when you get out of here. Unfortunately, it needs 1,000, and you just spent all your money. So you got two other options.
Yeah. Ooh,
So you just
I'm gonna
it's a
kick his
bit
ass. Oh no, wait, this is different.
hard explanation how to explain this,
That's okay.
but it's
Uh,
a bit similar to the Masters Kung Fu a little bit. Like
interesting.
it's a
Interesting.
bit like what are you doing? Your goal is to get points in these arguments. It's in its own mini game that's kind of complex. I don't even know how to explain this to myself, honestly. I know how it works, kind of. Also, you see the corner of books, you should use those books because they can go on cooldown. Your books basically determine how difficult it is for the other person to understand if you're arguing with them.
I'm the blue color, I think, right?
You're currently 1-1.
Okay.
You want the red thing to go.
No, it's 3-1. Am I blue or am I red? I think I'm
You are
red.
red.
Okay. I'm winning. Good.
Versus, yeah.
Um,
Remember to use the books. You can click on it. They'll go on cooldown this time. They give your argument more value, which makes it harder for the opponent to lose against you or win
okay.
against you.
All right.
And you can see that they use up all their books. All their books are on 2 turns for them. Now the opponent stole your score.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, I don't really know how to explain it. It works. I don't really tend to use it. I would have just beaten the dude up on back, you know. About time for these scholarly pursuits.
okay. I'm back in the lead again.
Yeah. You can also use your teammates. They kind of like mini books, I guess. Because they give you argument value.
Okay.
You can click the answer thing. The answer might be better than the question because you can steal their points.
Yeah, I tried that. I think I
Because if you
needed.
don't answer, they will get the points for the question that they asked.
Got it. All right, I won.
Congrats.
That was an interesting mechanic.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
one that I don't even fully understand. It's just complex. I don't tend to use it because you don't really ever need to use it. I mean, it makes sense because like it's tedious. I'd rather just punch them in the face and get it over with.
hey, you got a cart. I need a cart. Let me on the fucking cart.
Do you got a card? I need a card. Let's go together. Fantastic.
What? No? Okay, well then I'll go with your cart. Thank you.
Just left you here. Okay, so here's something cool. You're now in the real world. You're no longer in a tutorial. You're in a place that exists.
And there's crickets there.
There's everything here. You're out of the tutorial. You're in the full world now. You don't have access to the world map, so you're stuck on one tile. But even like a room world screen versus, like shooting a Dropbox somewhere having a different screen.
Okay, so this is just one tile in the whole world?
Yeah,
That is insane. Okay.
yeah. There's two villages. One of them being your village that you're trying to go to, and this is where your village will be. Oh, you're in some lake. It's an interesting place. It's not actually a lake. It's more like a group of islands. It's in Taiwan.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a place that I'm fairly near to actually in real life.
That's pretty cool.
It's not really a lake though. It's an island chain. It's a group of islands.
Yeah, I get it. It's also food there. I want crickets though.
And now you see the world has started to do stuff.
Okay, let's try this cricket thing.
All now becoming leaders of a faction because factions now exist. And then here, exploring is worth it because, you can see this a lot. This is your homeland tile.
I
Here's the
got a
first village.
cricket! I got a cricket!
Oh, you figured it out?
Yes.
Fantastic. I'm just watching you try to catch one. Oh, you did it. I see. Yep. You did it correctly, so you got it. And you got a nice one. You got a two-step credit.
Yep, yep, yep. Because I'm awesome.
Yes. And now your goal is to also the tiles will change their appearance over time, so they're not being stuck like how they're looking right now.
Yeah, probably because changing of seasons and such, right?
Seasons and then growing stuff.
That's awesome. Okay, there was
But yeah,
not
you're
very
going
much
to
jade.
find your village.
I wanted, what
And
was
then you
it?
have to go through a little tutorial where it's gonna
Four.
explain how the village works, and then you're gonna have to connect the world to the world map, and then you're basically you're off the handholding. There's no more tutorial, you just kind of do whatever you want.
Noted.
Although at this point you can also kind of do whatever you want.
I'm gathering on my way towards the village. I'm making my way there. I'm just grabbing stuff along
Luckily,
the way.
although once you unlock the village, it's much more easy to gather stuff because you can have your villagers do it for you.
Makes sense.
I will say that wood is the most important resource in the early game because everything needs wood to be built.
Makes sense.
Here, just running out of wood. Oh, you went to the wrong village.
Oh, well, that's okay. I'm gonna figure out what this village
And,
does.
and
Um,
because you haven't did your village tutorial, village is invisible people, so you can't see the people yet.
that's annoying.
Yep. So it exists, but you have to go to your village right now.
You rude game.
You can come back to it. It's a nice village. They might have good shops. What shops they have is quite random though.
Uh,
So you see those holes that you just walk through, like that big moving brown hole thing?
mhm.
You get hurt if you walk.
Noted.
It also take a lot of strength to walk through. Basically, if you want to help the sect that you're going to be with, I'd probably help the sword banner because they're the sect you're going for, at least for now. Here's where you hallucinate an old lady. No, I'm serious.
Yes.
Also, she's not good. And she's more like a picture from the past because this does speak a little bit about the Taiwus and what the village is.
I think it's looping a little bit. Okay, we good.
It's not loop. It's just a lot of dialogue which lost it.
Yeah, but my character was saying a lot of the same lines.
Now they teach her about the monster fight that basically just don't die into about the sword and boom.
Yes.
You really don't like the reading.
Would you rather I read?
No.
Okay.
But you woke up and the hey, you know that old lady in the ancestral hall of Taiwu? Yeah, that thing doesn't exist and has existed for hundreds of years here. Oh, sure, kind of dug zero.
So heaven and earth is not prevalent, and all things are treated equally. The immortals have obtained. Nah, screw that. I'm afraid the mortals are too fond of children. See
Like,
children.
what if this thing just used your sword and fainted and you hallucinate old lady talking to save the village? And this is like one random chapter in the village.
Taiwu geology. Let's see. Has
I
a
love the.
what again?
Oh, wow, he really likes it. That's quite nice because it's not your fault. My child hated me, for instance.
Wow,
I
she
didn't
actually
know
really does.
the amount of people he's turned into is also kind of random. So
Um,
they have 47 total. That's not bad. That's like average. So you unlock the village, you've unlocked a lot of new buttons that you have no idea what they do. That's okay. We're gonna go through this slowly. First of all, they want you to build the Taiwu. So what I want
a lot of weeds to clear.
yeah, you can talk to all these people if you want. I mean, they're good people. This is your village.
It's kind of funny. You randomly show up and they're immediately like, "Command us, oh sir."
Well, no, it's because you kind of dose a monster and you use your sword to subdue it, and this is the Taiwu village. But yeah.
Um, Skyward
Okay,
Mountain.
so here's the village three.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say you should probably remove all the ruins.
The ruins. Got it.
There's gonna be a resource building. You don't want to collect right. You don't want to do this yet. Well done. Why are you clearing this? I won't tell you the highlights.
I just
Oh no.
Because it seems like clearing those will give me resources. So that's why I was like, okay.
Yes, but okay. So let me explain for you three things. There's ruins, there's stones, and there's weed. Those you can get rid of. The other stuff you should not touch.
Only the ruins. Okay.
And the stones and the
Yes. That's I did
but
one stone, one weeds, and I've got three ruins now.
I would not touch like the reservoirs or anything. Those are needed for generating resources later.
Yeah.
But an easy way to get
I
like a fast, the fast button would I don't put it in for you.
yeah, so I
It's
saw
much
that whenever I went to the uh where did there's a reservoir collect. That's what it was on. Okay. I did a collection on a skyward mountain. Collection, I don't think that collection removes the actual land object.
it does not, but it does make it weaker. It's gonna reduce its level.
Okay. So
So,
can I cancel it or is it too late?
yeah,
Yeah,
you just do the quick clear
I got it. Okay. Um,
because those are gonna be higher like resources later in the future. Once you build the infrastructure needed to
okay. Wood. I want to build
uh,
something first.
from that, you should probably do what the quest tells you, and you have to build a Taiwu building.
Yeah, I probably should build that. Use up all my people on gathering stuff.
Also, because you selected the beach as your starting area, it's going to influence what resources are found here and how the background looks. So it's going to look sandy because you're at a beach.
Makes sense.
Okay, so to build the ancestral hall, there's a build button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Yes.
Right now, you can only build one building. Once you build this and it's completed, you will unlock every single building, and it might be a bit overwhelming. So to build this, you're going to need resources, which you don't have at the moment.
Wood, fabric, jade. I need fabric and jade.
Yes, which you will get because you are clearing a bunch of rocks and weeds, because you will get those resources. So you can pass them on, or you can manually go out and try to collect them yourself.
I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna set up a bunch of citizens to clear this shit, and then I'm gonna go out and get stuff.
And the reason why I say clear the ruins first is because the ruins give you prestige and money, and those are not capped by storage, meaning that you can have as many as you want of those without fearing that you will exceed the cap. Meanwhile, if you just clear, for example, only rocks. You'll get so many rocks that you can't hold them all in your storage. So it's a waste of resource.
I get it.
And also, you should really do fast dispatch. It's just faster.
That makes sense.
And the ideal amount of people to clear stuff with is two.
That's what fast dispatch is showing me right now.
Yeah. The reason why I say two is because two makes it so that you only need 1 month to clear the thing. And the third person doesn't really do anything. If you only assign one person, it'll take them 2 months to clear the thing. Also, only adults can work. Children cannot work for you until they're old enough, which is why you will see that you have 47 total, but you only have 36 adults in your village.
How dare they not give me child labor?
Yeah, there's no child labor here.
So I need jade and fabric.
Yes,
There's the spot for jade.
that's just all the citizens in the village.
And fabric.
They also have like no cultivation. They have no resources. They have basically nothing. They have some beggar clothes on them.
Fabric is
So
gross.
essentially, you can make
Fabric is actually silkworms.
yeah. Well, I'm not really sure you use a brush to collect shade, but you know, this one.
Yeah.
That's come from silk farms because Chinese use silk farms to get power
Yes.
for a long, long time.
Okay, I'm out of energy. Do I have any more teammates? I do not. Okay. Oops.
This is gathering uh, language.
Okay. Go back and I should be able to build something. I might need wood still, but
If you destroy any of the weak people,
yeah, I did a few, but I don't know if I have enough wood. I need wood still and jade a little bit more. So 75 and 75. I should go like this. Please.
you can have your people clear up because they didn't actually clear it. Just one person. You see how much stuff you get from clearing this kind of stuff?
I did not. Where it shows lucky valuables
You get a couple hundred basically.
on
And
height.
that's where your early process comes from to develop your image is from the rocks, weeds, and
Understood.
yeah, it is. So I see you're learning about the different event review thing. Right now, it's not much happening in the world because of what was just generated, but things are starting to happen.
Yes. Jade. Jade. Over here. There's a thing here. Let's go check that out. Digging chemicals. There's no trace of treasure here. Nothing can be attained after digging.
Yeah, you wouldn't really find anything worth digging anywhere. You'd have to go to fun places.
Yeah, it's not much data.
You do need to go. I will say that you probably want to build a second story, and then you want to build another home for your villagers, some of them. Once you can build stuff,
Yeah, homes are important, no doubt. Hmm, I need a total
that'll
of.
make them happier.
Hmm,
You notice how if you're in a higher trial, you can see more of the land because you're up on the mountain.
I could kidnap a total of 2 people. That's kind of funny. Jade, 50. Okay, I need 20 more.
Or just
There we
like
go.
have someone clear a stone in your town and just wait a month and you have all the stones you need.
I got it right here. That was all I needed right there.
Yeah,
Okay, build,
and I can see you have a ton of money now and it's not a prestige because you cleared all those rooms.
and I need wood.
Yeah, you need wood now. But you don't have to have money because you'll get a ton of wood from that
Yes.
people will clear everything for you.
Yeah, a ton of wood. That was 3,700. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Okay, fast dispatch. And I'm going to put this.
Yeah, see, the problem now is that you have too many stuff and just some of the resources that are wasted because you have not enough storage space for too many items. You have
Waste.
to make people, yeah, use fast dispatch.
Yeah, no,
It was fun for you.
I think I'm still good resource wise. And I also looks like I can
Yeah,
put.
the only the ruins. You can probably upgrade the storage too if you want. Like level one.
Yeah, I'm gonna build some
Um,
stuff first though.
okay, so your personal storage, you should just toss everything in there that you don't need because it's like your item storage place. I would not throw stuff into public. Public is where your villagers can throw stuff in,
Yeah, I got
anything goes
personal.
there for your villagers. So I would stick stuff into personal. You can click your storage building and upgrade it if you wanted to.
Mm, materials.
Yeah, right now this personal, so it's just like your personal storage. Nothing will ever happen to them. They're there for good.
Ah, I see what
Um,
you're talking about with the waste thing. My maximum is 3,000 for wood, and I have 3,800. Okay.
yeah, you build too much. So I would recommend upgrading your storage. You can do so by finding the building or the little building now. It should be right next to your town hall, and then upgrading it a little bit so you can store more.
Okay. Um,
Because you can't build anything until you finish building the Taiwu city.
yeah.
Auto expand is nice if you want to level something up a lot, but it's going to consume a ton of resources.
Yeah. I don't think I'm quite ready to do auto expand yet.
It's nice for certain things, but not for now. Yeah, you can upgrade this.
Okay, so I need to. I'm gonna grab some ore. I've got a little bit
Well,
more
if you
energy to use up.
village, yeah. The benefit of upgrading this is it gives you more building space and more stone house. Also, I recommend you study something new. Finish studying whatever book you were studying.
Ah, yeah, I don't have anything on my study. Okay. Reading. Okay, there it is.
Did you know that if you pass a month when you've already finished studying something, you will just get the XP from it?
I have nothing else to study though. Okay.
In that case, you would have to or study.
Have to what?
You have to, yeah, you don't have anything else to study. You have to find oh, one more.
But I could do a breakthrough. I'm gonna break through on my martial arts. I use
Yep.
leap a lot. And breakthrough. Okay. Let's plot this out.
And now because you built up the Taiwan built all, you have finished the Taiwan village building tutorial and you have and now unlocked every single book possible to build. Um, your village to the world map. So basically you have to build a you have to repair the little stable coach thing so you can have a world map.
Understood.
And once you get that, you're gonna have the entire world available to you. I wouldn't think too hard about breaking through in the beginning because I mean you only have 20 talents right now. You can get much better breakthroughs later. Look at that, four. That four was juicy. However, do you know that power limit? If you're below the power limit of the skill, it's not going to be my four.
Yes, that's why getting numbers are good. And I did see that four and I thought about it, but there was not really anywhere to go after getting the four, so I decided not to do it.
What do you mean? You could have just went out. You have four and you have supporting selfishness.
Yeah, but selfishness spreads. It turns other things into selfishness, which would overwrite them. I'm not sure that that's a good thing.
Man, it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, the first few breakthroughs, the very fact that you broke through the thing successfully is more important than any power limit.
Hmm.
Well, because even right now, you don't have the ability to make 100% use of the skills you're using. So having a higher potential for the skill is not going to really do much for you. Which, when you're in the loadout menu, you can check your skill and see what their strengths are. And if you hold Alt, it'll let you know the power limit. For example, my skills usually have a power limit right now of about 160%. But if I'm only using 80 or 90% of the skill's power, the extras doesn't really matter. It's just future growth.
Do I want to get profound theory before I go to the golden center thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Uh,
Usually, but
and lower is
yeah.
better.
Profound theory is where you can stuff in your XP for a big, big boost. However, it does cost XP to do so. And you don't have much XP right now.
Okay.
It does reduce the requirements, which is really good though. That means that it's easier for you to use this skill
Oh wow.
slightly.
No, I'm looking at Energize has a lot of options.
That's because Energize is a bit special. It's a very, very, very good skill.
Okay, inspiration's good. Probably cut
Basically,
through
just
over here.
Energize alone can carry you through the early game.
Noted.
Well, for an internal. It's roughly, I would say, 10 times better than a regular tier 9 in terms of energy. In terms of effect, eh, it doesn't really have an effect. Its effect is that it has more energy for you to cultivate. That's its effect.
Noted.
It has no actual special effect in itself. Well, I mean, it gives you 3% faster recharge for your stances, but that's not really useful. Compared to, let's say, a different skill, which is same tier, but it makes it so that um, my skills are like 30% stronger, which is a significant bonus to like, plus 3% more things.
No. Oh
Did
well.
you fail?
No. I needed more experience for these
Yep.
profound theory effects.
Here's a fun thing. You can leave them blank and fill them in when you have experience.
Can I just leave this breakthrough as is and walk away?
You can.
Thank God, because usually when I do that, they screw me over. Okay, I see the
Oh no,
continue
that's only
button.
for extra
Okay,
insight.
this makes me happy.
In fact, you can even finish this entire breakthrough however you want, and then later stuff into them.
Yeah, I'll just wait. It's okay. Um, so right now, what I need to make sure of is I need 300 to use 300, 700 herbs. I could drop that in. No, I can't. Okay.
So you upgrade your storage building, so it's fine. You're gonna have more storage.
It says at the end of the month though, like if I click you still have unspent energy. No, that's fine. This one
It's fine.
exceeds max storage. Some
It's
of these would be
fine.
lost on the next month.
That's okay.
Okay.
But it's why I don't like to destroy every single rock because if you have too much, it's not worth it. You could destroy any of the ruins because the ruins there's no limit to them.
Yeah,
You can
you
have as much
explained
money
that.
as you want.
Yeah. Um,
Woohoo! You got your first clothes. So now you are able to have a village chief position, and it's going to buff your villagers based on how good the village chief is. Because your villagers, they're people. They can cultivate, they can do stuff. So here, what I'm seeing now is you're giving the choice of what do you want in the beginning.
I'm thinking
Do you
medicine,
want
but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with medicine of all these options.
because all of these items they're not that expensive and you can buy them from a merchant. So it's not like you choose this and now you're screwed. It's just like, hey, what do you want now?
Yeah, but this would be free medicine, I'm assuming.
It'll give you stuff so you can make medicine.
Yeah, I
It's
like
not
that
directly
idea.
medicine. You still have to convert herbs into medicine.
Yes.
For you, I'd probably say the crafting stuff might be better. But the
Yes.
medicine is probably a solid pick. It's not like you can go wrong with it. And like I said, worst case scenario, oh no, now I have to go buy this from the merchant. How horrible.
So horrible.
And they did give you a book, by the way, on medicine, which you can take out of the storage and read whenever you want.
Which I'll immediately do. Here. Okay. And book. Ooh, there's three books in here. Take all. Oh no, I get why.
Yeah, I
So
just
Little Leap I
wherever you
already
already
read.
carry with you, I just throw into the storage because the storage can hold a lot, and because it's not gonna go anywhere, you're not gonna lose it. So like I will put your T3 resources into storage if I was you, so you don't lose them to something stupid.
That does not help me. This will do it. Okay. Do I gain more experience for that book if I leave the book as my read?
If you read the book, yes, you get more XP.
Okay.
You also get XP for fighting stuff, which is better. You don't really need this because your book's already read.
So let's roll.
So you see there's a martial arts and a fine arts. So here are your martial arts books. You can always switch it to fine arts. You're just gonna have different books. It's gonna have that book you just picked up.
Hmm.
Okay, and now you can build a lot of things. You can also set off to be the villager.
Hmm.
Village
Looks
for you, you
like
can just put this on in case you don't want to go through it, but it's gonna pick the most suitable person anyway.
it automatically tells you the most suitable in the front.
No, but you can order it by the stats you need.
Oh, I see the button for that. Okay. Perception.
Yeah, you're not gonna have more than one village tree because that's like the head of your village, which is not you, but
It looks like this guy is the most well-rounded.
yeah, then he might be the best match for it until he dies anyway. Whether it's because you cultivated so long that all these people died from old age, or he got eaten by something or someone.
Okay, I can't decide.
So
What
in
do
this game, there's very much a thing called lifespan, and when people reach like 60 plus, they might start dying.
Hmm.
However, there's definitely a lot of ways to extend lifespan as well. There's even ways to potentially be immortal.
Yes,
You
as
just have
is
to go
the
and find out.
as is the thing for cultivation games. There's a lot of medicines that will extend your lifespan as well in a lot of cultivation games.
There's definitely a lot of medicines that can extend your lifespan here. Now, if you can find them before you are old, or if you have enough resources to, afford them, you can get them. There's even some legendary rumors going around that there are certain martial arts that, if you practice, your body will never age.
Makes sense. Very cultivation like.
Unfortunately, you're currently the lowest of the lowest of the low, so you're not going to have access to anything like that.
Yeah,
But that's fine. It's all part of the fun. I mean, if they give you everything from the start, it wouldn't be a game.
I agree.
You're about as weak as you're ever going to get.
I'll put you here.
Okay, so now you have access to the building button. You can build a lot of stuff, as you can see. I
Hmm.
would not make a residence. I would only
Uh,
build doors.
okay.
Now let me tell you why I say that. Because the residence is really expensive and it can only house a few people. You can't afford to do that in the residence. The dorm is much more reasonable to build.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
So there is something that I can tell you. You kind of try to see your character and figure out what stats you want to focus on, what kind of buildings you want to focus on first. Because there's a lot of buildings, and like if you want to craft stuff, what are you going to craft it? Make the corresponding buildings and stuff like that. And then you definitely want resource gathering buildings. That's going to be your most important thing. I would say build one of each, so you're getting a positive flow of every resource every
that
month.
that way, even if you run out, you don't have to panic because it'll come eventually.
Yeah. So I would make one of each, or one of you, which you could build. Another way to do this is to find a corresponding resource and then click the side building to it.
I probably
You
should
have
do
to
it
go
that
to this
way.
menu every time. You just find on the little village map. Like, for example, that mountain that you tried to destroy the first day. You can click that, and then it'll tell you what building you want to build.
Skyward Mountain.
Yeah. You can only build it near the stone hill.
It has
No,
monuments. That's fun.
um, okay, don't do that. Let me explain. Because you just quickly want to the thing that said, if you build it right there, you're going to have half the efficiency. You want to go directly attached to the stone hill item.
You're so a little muffled right now. I'm hearing, don't build it there. You want to.
Oh, okay, I figured out why I was muffled. Anyway, I was going to say, don't build it there because you're going to get half the bonus. You have to build it directly attached to whatever resource they're from. So you
Yes.
were trying to build a stone hill building, but you placed it one tile away, it's going to have 50% efficiency.
Okay.
So you click that stone hills, not the stones. Very
Yes.
different. It's next to the Skyward Mountain.
And I do see mine shaft there. And you, so you're saying put it
And you
next.
click the mine shaft and you put it right next to the stone hills.
Okay.
And that way you're going to get the full benefit from it. Especially because in the beginning you don't have a lot of workforce. You want to, you know, max
Absolutely.
out the efficiency.
The thing that for me, I didn't realize that that building specifically was attached to anything. So when I clicked on, I didn't read that first part right there. It must be built next to stone hills. All I saw was mine shaft reaches several dozen feet in the ground, cut to explore a vein, and I stopped at
Yeah,
that point.
so if you put it like that, it's going to have 100% efficiency. If you put it
Hmm.
one tile more away, it's going to have less.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
The
How
most
about we
tree
build one of
cut
each for now?
woods. I need to find a woods. There's one there. There's one up here too, I think. Nope. Okay, down here.
Yeah, in the beginning, you should have one of at least every resource, I believe.
Makes sense.
Do you have trees on that top is the question. You do. Nice.
Swamp canal, water wheel, irrigates
And you will
field.
want to level them up so they give you more resources over time.
Understood. You can't level them up right now. You have to build them first, and then you can sell them the upgrade.
You can't. You have to build it first before you can upgrade. It's kind of how it works.
Yes. I'm gonna
Also,
gather
you can use
some.
the scroll wheel to zoom out, so you don't have to like see so little of the village at a time. So this particular ancestral hall thing is nice. It's really expensive to level up though, because it requires prestige, but it also makes prestige. Prestige is probably the hardest resource to get.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get rid of more rocks everywhere. Get rid of those ruins everywhere. Because ruins is free money and prestige, which is great because if you have money, you can buy things, and usually buying stuff is good.
Usually buying stuff is good. Okay,
Yeah.
I think that's good on that.
There's a gem deposit too. You can build a gem mine
I did
on
not
the
see the
gem
gem
deposit.
deposit. Where was it?
Uh, Left corner of your world, of your
Found
town.
it.
And the reason why I say don't go too crazy with building resource gathering buildings is because each of them needs 3 people, and your workforce is limited,
Makes sense.
especially in the beginning. Like later on, maybe not limited, but for now, yeah.
I think that's all of the ruins.
Yeah.
Herbs. I do medicine field.
Did you make another residence for your people to live in?
Uh, I did, but then you said don't make that one, so I deleted it. So I still need to make a new
Okay,
one.
so you gotta know you need to make a dormitory,
Yes,
not the residence.
I was
And then I'd
focused on
probably
other
build a
things
second
first, though.
storage building so you can store more stuff.
Yeah, village. I can't make a. Oh no, there it is. I see it. It's the name was hidden. There we go. And I can upgrade this one again.
A dormitory storage, those are two crucial things. The reason why I'm so heavily against residence is because it's just really expensive to maintain. It'll bankrupt your economy in the beginning.
Noted. Okay. And now I have a bunch of energy, so let's use that up a little bit.
And you can do whatever you want, so you don't have to stay at the village. You can always come back to the screen. It's available on top corner where it says Taiwu Village. top right where it says the title Adult Hall. There's the Taiwan Village icon, which you can click to come back to this village from anywhere on the map.
Noted.
What I do is probably, check what the local village has because the village is not visible. And then I maybe explore the area around you.
Right, that village that I tried going to at first, but then it said no. I can go there now.
Yes, that's the exact village because now it's available.
What is this? Let that load.
What is what?
I have
What is
a,
what?
I got a dialogue log. I'm waiting for the text to load. There it is. There are many relics placed here with different shapes, different functions, which are the ambitions,
Okay,
successes.
this. Okay, so the test gives you some, it's like a starting thing. It lets you have a bonus skill on certain things. What do you want your character to be good at?
I wanted my character to be, my initial vision was a healer type. I ended up being internal damage type, but yeah, that's what I initially was thinking was a healer type.
Mm.
Um, and Venom. Apparently, I can make Venom.
Oh yeah,
Um,
you should make venom. There's a lot of ways to make venom. The healing one. I don't know which one that is. But no matter which of these you play, it's gonna buff you in some way.
and higher tier is better, or no, red is better. So these T1s are probably the best.
For this thing, not necessarily.
Okay. Well, it doesn't really tell me what they do, so to speak. Distinguished guest, rich
So
guest.
what you did is because you've done all the tutorial, you unlock aspirations. Aspirations are like everything you do in the game, like even just talking to people, it's gonna raise a certain aspiration up, and they're gonna reward you once you have enough points in that aspiration. They're gonna give you skills.
Makes
And this is
sense.
the one that's like, hey, what do you want to skill in first?
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, let's say you like crafting and you want to make better medicine, right? Then maybe take the hammer.
I think teapot might be better because that's herbal.
You can also go for that.
No, not needles. That fits my character. I already picked needles, so I'll go with needles again.
Go for it.
Back basket, yeah, needles. Oh, it tells me now that I clicked it. Okay, and doctor. There he is. Yep, I found it. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Needles are definitely for you then, if you're trying to be a healer.
Diagnosis.
You say the first one, yeah.
Has been practicing medicine for a long time. He has developed his own abilities now. He's well known and trusted by people wherever he goes. People rush to tell him if he cares about common people, he can now travel around the world to provide free medical consultation. Far and wide, conduct free. Okay, so I can do free clinical stuff for people. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, so now you can unlock some stuff. So this stuff, it's not like you pick this thing and now you're stuck in it. You have access to every single thing. You just have to do more of an action to earn them.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So go to the aspirations icon. It's right next to your chair in the bottom left corner of the map. And you can put those slot them in.
Ah, I'm looking at that now. Let's see. Welding, hunting, medical. There it is.
Yeah. So aspirations are a great way to buff your character. To get more of them, you just have to do stuff. Every category has ways to get XP for it.
There is injuries. Let me check my injuries. Injury. I have two internals and one external.
You do.
Yes. How did I heal myself before?
So
I
the
did
way
it.
I think of aspirations is think of it like a passive buff that goes on in the background, which is like it's a passive buff. It's not an active ability or anything. So you can probably heal yourself, you know.
Yes,
Some people should have
diagnosis.
diagnosis.
I was looking through the menus and options first and just exploring a little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
Things will make more sense the longer you play.
yes, I do not need to heal myself. Apparently, I should be able to. Injury.
If you click diagnosis,
Yes, I did.
it'll tell you what's it'll tell you why you can't heal yourself. If you
Ah,
hover over the heal.
my skill isn't high
So
enough.
it looks like your attainment in medicine and toxicology are not high enough to heal yourself.
Yeah. It
So you can
also,
ask people, okay, so your character has a really high ability to heal poisons, but that's not healing again. This village should have a doctor. If you find them, you can ask them to heal you.
um, village head, madam, official, rich people, teenager. I'm gonna start talking to random people.
So yeah, you have pretty low skill in medicine, but you gotta start somewhere. Everybody starts from the
Yep.
scratch. They're most likely not in the village. They might be outside on the village outskirts as one of the white little people. So they move around all the time. So
Oh,
you just
that's
look around there.
rude. Apparently, I get the option to steal life skills and martial arts, but I can't ask them for it.
But
I'm looking through conversational options right now,
yes.
and I saw learn arts, and I clicked it, and it says steal life skill, and it's like, wait, I don't want to steal their skills.
So if you want to learn a skill properly, you're gonna have to be friendly with the person first.
Yes.
So a stranger is not gonna teach you the skill. However, if you get buddy with someone, they will definitely teach you skills, and that's a great way to get skills. You can see the little question mark next to that. It'll tell you what the requirements are for that to be an upgrade.
Ah, befriend. He said no. That's sad.
Yeah, it's because your relationship with them is like stranger. And yeah, the people can, decline and whatnot. The easiest way to be friends with someone is just send them gifts, honestly.
I don't want to give these people free shit.
Well, then the other option is to slowly compliment them over the course of a couple of months.
Yes, and that's what
And
I
just,
plan on doing.
if you have things that you can talk to them about, which you currently don't,
I have a few things, but not much.
yeah.
A lukewarm.
So you do have two shops here. You have a champion shop and you have,
There's a House of Odd.
also not everyone likes compliments, just so you know.
Yeah, I just tried two people, and both of them were like, whatever, dude.
Yeah, we don't think your work is sincere, which kind of makes sense. I mean, your character is like not exactly a role model in society.
I agree. Oh, this guy says he doesn't care what I have to say.
So yeah, I would check out the champion shop. That's probably the most useful for you. But I see you're checking out the House of Odds. You have to click interaction to
Yes,
tell stuff.
I was trying to converse with them first,
You don't have anything to talk about, really.
and I noticed that he didn't give a shit what I knew about. I was like, I know some rumors. He was like, so the fuck what?
I know, not every person is different. Some of them like it, some of them don't.
Yeah, I think it's kind of cool though.
It is.
Books, no books.
This person doesn't have flutes and some gloves and some whips and some scissors.
Some skill stuff, basically.
Just random stuff, including accessories and some tools and what every person sells is different. So that is the same. Or you can check which icon they belong to, and that'll give you a general idea of what kind of goods they will have for sale. For example, the champion shop is always going to have some sort of equipment. Meanwhile, if you want better needles, I would look for the healing shop because they tend to have the medicine shop tends to stop needles.
I'm probably gonna need better needles in a little bit. I got some basic stuff.
Yeah. And then if you want, for example, books, you can go to the bookstore. The bookstore will have a lot of books for you to read if you like
Ah,
reading books.
yeah. I was trying to see if these guys had books, but they don't.
So then your
Um,
best bet is to check the bookstore for books.
yes,
But this
but
town does not have a bookstore, so you know.
yeah,
The other option for getting books is to find some bandits and steal theirs.
that works.
There are some bandits on the map. You just gotta go look around and find them.
Yep, no doubt.
Every
Um,
map starts with one beggar's nest and one righteous map thing. So there's that. After that, it's not guaranteed which you'll have, but you do have the first two. And how, like in Rim World, you're forced to get like some pawns.
yeah, you start off with bullshit stuff, and people try to raid you, and you take their stuff in retaliation, and it scales up.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a purple piece. No, thank you.
but you have to explore and figure out where the stuff is on your map because every time is different.
Yep, yep.
Oh yeah, no, you're not gonna fight a lion. A lion is absolutely terrifying. It'll slaughter you.
Yeah, I saw that was purple, and I was like, no, 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 never mind.
So purple is about tier 4.
Noted.
But the difference between tiers is not like 1 plus 1. It's quite a big
No,
difference.
no, I know. In cultivation games, it tends to be exponential, compoundingly multiplications.
Yeah, basically. Although, um, even in this game, like two that are the same tier are not necessarily the same strength. You can have one that's weaker, one that's stronger.
A righteous person. Don't disturb them. They're righteous. Leave them alone. Two righteous people.
I have come up this part. You have to do this little adventure, and after you finish it, yeah, I recommend doing it. But if you're not in a rush, it's not time. You can just do whatever you feel like it. That person is not evil. You don't have to kill them.
Yeah, I decided that. I was like, nah, I'm not messing with the righteous person. I'm moving on.
But you can if you want. Like you have that option.
But I don't want to.
Yeah, it's a good way to get negative reputation.
Uh huh.
To know that, like, if you want to be a baddie and just go around killing people, like, you can do that.
Well, that's not fair. Being baddie is cool though. It's all the sexy people, right?
And not to this there, me. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on in the world. Yeah, the reason I like exploring the beginning area is because this is going to be your home turf and you're always going to be here doing stuff.
Makes sense.
Also, make sure you check on your village. You know, you can have people doing stuff. So you're not doing nothing. For example, I remember you made a lot of resource gathering buildings. You should probably put people to work on them.
Yeah, the it looks like a couple of the things that I had built are finished. So I'm
Yeah,
good.
they only take 1 month to finish, so they were finished a while ago.
Ooh, I
So
just
this
got a
might be a
rumor
fun
of a bandit.
competition if you can get there in time.
For where?
But you're probably not going to be able to get to it this time around because you have to go off the world map to be able to travel to a site.
Ah,
So you have to do the little there should be like a little story. And also just going through the world settings. It lets you know where there are thieves and stuff like that, and beggars. Those are great for loot and experience if you can find them.
Yes. It looks like west of Shishao Village. So,
Which is not in your area, so unfortunate.
yeah, so I'm just checking my villages. There's a ancient tomb event though at my village.
Yes, you need to do that for the to progress the story. That's part of how you unlock the world map if you do that thing, which is important because if you have the world map, you can actually start going places and these announcements are no longer just like things that have nothing to do with you.
Hmm. And where there's the view village here. And so I have to sign people as well.
If you village
Um,
here is in the top where it shows like your amount of people, the adults, the idols, the top right, and there's a little village button. You can click
yes,
it at any time you go into your village when you're not there. And you can see that all these are unattended and you can fast dispatch just make them work.
yes. Um,
You can also upgrade them, which is what I recommend.
yeah, I probably should do that. I will get the well brings in what Reese food? Yeah, it brings in food. So I'll set that to auto upgrade and mine shaft auto upgrade. And
Yeah. And then I can hear starting to get positive on all the resources,
there we go. Now these three will just,
except for uh, except for cloth. You know, they won't give you cloth yet.
nope. I need to find the cloth spot.
I honestly think what is the most important very early on, just because a lot of things require wood to be made or upgraded, like your storage.
Makes sense.
Because you built the on the beach, you have a lot more jade than other places. This is good, but look now. Here you can get poison items for stuff for crafting poisons. Poisons work pretty well in this game.
Noted.
It's its own whole thing.
All right. So it does not look like I have anything for Jade right now, unless I missed something.
What do you want to? You mean
Oh, Snake Pit. Wait, no, never mind. A Jade
oh you
resource.
mean for weeding? Yeah,
Yep,
it doesn't look like you have any.
that's okay.
That's okay. I guess you're not gonna be a weaver in this life.
Um,
In that case, you can send a villager out to on a dispatch to get the resource for you.
hmm. Fertile plains, fertile soil. I think that's for food, probably.
Yeah. Wait, plains? Yeah, that's good.
Core materials to build fertile plain, natural resource that will produce food and wood. Mm, wild habitat. Produce food and fabric. That gives me fabric. Good. And this will give me fabric. What do I need for this, though? I need flower seeds, and for this, I need animal cubs. Okay. So I have to get animal cubs and seeds.
They look cute.
With the pigs look cute?
Now the description says the lot of cubs are smart and cute and whatever.
Ah, yeah. Asians and their pigs.
What's wrong with pigs?
They're not as cute as the Asians tend to think that they are.
Oh, I don't know. You said potbelly pigs are adorable.
I understand that. Most people do tend to think that they're adorable. Waddling lard blobs. Carpentry. Herb. This one is medicine.
Yeah, in the beginning, I wouldn't worry about this. If you want a source of money, an easy source of money is to build a martial arts building,
That makes sense. Martial
which
arts
you probably
building.
should build anyway because, it helps you train martial arts.
Yeah. I mean, I really do think that resources is important, though. So I should take a moment to finish looking over those.
Sure, sure. There's a lot of
Um,
resources and there's a lot of ways to build them.
that was this thing.
Resources fall into two groups, the basic resource and the advanced resource, as I call
Mm-hmm.
them. The basic ones is like the ones you've been building, and the advanced ones require specific materials to be made.
Next to fertile plain. Okay.
I
Um,
don't think it's a bad idea to build it like a kitchen, so you can start making food yourself, and then I would like to check your stats to see what you're good at, crafting wise. Then we can go from there and pick a crafting thing you want to do.
makes sense. Perception.
And they said that because not only is the space limited, also the people are limited. So you can't have too much right away.
Okay.
You have to grow your village out to have more.
Wild habitat. Okay. And you said cooking.
Cooking will be culinary arts specifically. That's just useful no matter what character you have because food.
I'm gonna put that next to the water. Oh,
And
it's
then
a
martial
fourth
arts
one.
for money because if you the cheapest way to do it in the beginning is to make a martial arts building and then you make an escort building at the side of it.
That's another 4 point. Um,
And then you make an escort agency because that's going to be a way for you to make money in the
okay,
early
so
game.
next turn. Ooh,
You can't make it until you actually make the martial arts center until it's built.
what is my current energy element? There it is. I have quick and Aegis. Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but every character has a random amount of traits that they're born with. You can always check yours in the character menu.
Yeah, I'm looking at the cultivation right now as well. I think what I have is good. Okay, you want to see my stats. Character and
Specifically, I want to see your stats in the fine arts to see what you're best at.
okay. Whoops. There you go.
Although I think with what you picked and the area you picked, you should be decent in all of them.
It looks like my best is smithing, and
That
I've
makes a lot of sense.
yeah, and I've got good
So if you
appreciation and
want to do smithing,
carpentry.
oh yeah, smithing was best by a long shot. You're also quite decent at gem cutting, but I just see you have more smithing materials, so yeah, I'd say smithing might be the best option for now.
I also need to somewhat. How do I improve my medicine?
You're gonna have to find books.
It's weird that that's not higher considering all the options I picked toward medicine.
It actually makes sense because you picked nothing that impacted medicine, and you got a low roll.
Okay.
And also, like the area you're in. For example, if you were born where the place with the neo archer practice, you have really high medicine. But you
Let's.
pick the place where blacksmithing and swords are most common.
Uh, okay. I need.
Again, not the end of the world. It just influences what you start with.
Yep, yep, yep.
And I tend to build around what my characters are good at.
Oh, good. My resources go up by 100 points each.
Yeah, which is great, except for money. But you'll work on that with the escort agency next time.
Hmm.
Remember to on the internal thing. Remember to use your points that you gain from cultivating to make yourself stronger.
Yeah, I did that. You're talking about in the stats.
The loadout thing. Yeah.
I do have a few points right now. Mm.
Also, a little note for that is the lower you have of something, the easier it is to raise up, and the more you have of some stat, the harder it is to raise up, and the more energy it requires.
Yep, makes sense.
So while you can have a couple of points of one thing, you might only have one point of another.
And you said Aegis is late July.
Aegis is going to be defensive things.
Yeah. I'm looking at my elemental chart right now.
So you're good at Earth,
Yes. I'm
and
not
you
I'm not
study
sure if I want
very
to
much.
change that though.
So if you're good at Earth, you shouldn't be using other things.
Yeah. But I had the option
So you
to
should be using what experiment.
either change it to fire or water, my last breakthrough. So I'm taking a look at it now to see if I want to change it to anything. I'm thinking fire might be good though, because I'm seeing here down in the Aegis, I have the fire elemental and the water elemental. And Aegis, Nodus, no, Nodus is the one for my. Never mind. I think I am doing the right one then, because Nodus is the one for my needles, and that shows Earth. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I'm doing okay.
Honestly, it more so depends on which martial arts you practice, because every martial art becomes one of six possible options, which
Yes.
is those elements, or it has a no element.
Oh, I'm at a breakthrough already. Um,
And there's a lot of different poisons, and they do a lot of different things.
I want to
The
go
team gets pretty
inventory,
complicated, if I'm
equipment.
honest.
Yes, it does. And I don't see.
That's why I say it's okay not to know everything. You just go through it a bit at a time, and eventually it will fill in the blanks.
Yeah, just like with the cricket thing. I've got that now.
Yeah. And now you're not gonna feel that anymore.
Wood needle. I got different. No, I no. We saw that there was an option to buy different
Do
ones.
you see how stuff has percentages?
Yeah,
Like, that's how well you can use the item.
makes sense. Power
So, for
sixty-nine
example,
percent.
your needles are 69% power, which means you're not actually that good at using them as well.
That's better than not good at it. I am almost in the upper 30%.
Yeah, I mean, I think for your turn, you're going to be really good at using the birds that the fire step uses.
Yes, but I don't have
But to
birds.
do that, you're going to have to unlock the world map.
Right. That's the thing I should be doing right now. This guy.
Yeah, if
Um,
you do the Doom of Immortal thing, you're going to start unlocking the world map.
okay, it's this one.
Yeah, your accessory is nice, but no,
Nice for my level. It's okay. You could say that.
no, I mean, it's just, I'm not sure if Agility is doing anything for you as a character stat.
Um,
Because you can hover over every equipment and you can see what kind of stats the equipment requires. Like certain equipment requires certain stats.
makes sense.
So like if you hover over your needles, you'll find out why your needles aren't performing amazingly. What you just did with that character placing it down is you unlock the side path you can go through now.
Yes.
Don't worry, the character will be gone for this adventure, but we'll come back after the end of it.
Understood. You said prestige is difficult to raise, so I'll go for prestige now.
Prestige is like it's it's probably the most important stat because yes, it's difficult to raise, but
See,
it's also needed
I
for a
opened a
lot of
chest.
stuff.
You missed it, but I opened a chest. I opened two chests.
I didn't miss it because
Right, it's not at you yet.
I'm still watching. I'm just watching this started right now. Here you got some shrimp.
Yay, shrimp. And then I don't have a person I can send to that one.
That's all right. You know, you just started. You have a ton of people following you eventually.
Yes. Um, okay, so if I can do that, that's a good route. Okay. A monkey.
What's wrong with the monkey? He's doing his best.
He is doing his absolute best.
Yeah.
Ah, the man from the depths of the tomb of a hole, but unfortunately, by the hole collapsed, debris crushed half of the body. That was a really bad sentence. It is difficult to
If you don't
escape.
know this, this is that dude from the tutorial that you were fighting early on.
Okay,
He's an immortal wood puppet that's has seen everything. He's a good guy.
okay. A wooden puppet that can talk. What I understand this to be, and actually, I want to point out real quick, there's a cricket on its head, because secretly it could be the cricket that's actually the immortal. But
Oh my god.
in cultivation, there are things called illuminated items or sentient spirits and stuff like that. And that could absolutely be what's
Oh
going
yeah,
on.
because in Chinese culture, if an item is like, you know, exposed to people long enough, it can get its own sentience.
Yes. And especially a training dummy would do that. However, again, I point out once more, there's a cricket up there. It totally could actually be the cricket.
No, that's Ratatouille.
That's the rabbit. Yeah, yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely.
I think they're working together. You know, the cricket controls the body.
Yes. Uh, your had that sentence. It's okay though. Um, go with that one. Nonsense, nonsense. You don't know the secrets of this tomb. Okay, no more messing about. Help me out. Well, that's a non-answer, but okay, bro. Very good, very good. Although you boy like nagging very much, but you actually managed to remove these divine rocks, and we're pressing this old man down. That we're pressing this down. You can consider, you can be considered to be extremely talented. I'm leaving now. If we meet again in the future, I will definitely reward you. Well, wait, there are several things puzzling me. Could you answer all these things that I'm
Feel
not
like
actually going to
friendly.
read, but I'm going to click on? I know it, of course. You know, talking about the sword. I don't really care about it. The shrimp. The immortal has gone without a trace. Taiwu, Shinosuke, after leaving they're still calling me Taiwu. Leaving the temple, only feel a lot of confusion is not solved, but more and more.
What you learned about it from talking to him is that the sword is one of 10. So there should be 9 other amazing swords out there in the world somewhere. If they're still around.
Okay. It says here, Ponder passed a long time ago, took out to see that only feel that the sword hilt there is indeed a very difficult to detect. A thin light around the finger, straight to his heart, and these sentences.
These sentences question English. Yes, you do. I mean, you still get the gist of what they're saying, honestly.
Mostly, mostly.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, some of the things are a bit, I want to say unclear, if I'm kind.
Oh, there it is. Yes. That's something I tend to get bothered by in some cultivation games. Is they give you very ham-fisted responses to give to encounters. Like there was a video that Baba was doing recently where he had to fight a dragon, and he comes up to the dragon. And he has two ways he can respond to the dragon. He can tell it's a thumb off, or he can lie to it. And it's like, bro, I don't want to do either. Why am I going to do that to this dragon I just met? I can just tell them the truth. There's nothing wrong with the truth. But the game didn't give him the choice of that.
Yeah. So now you've unlocked the sword tunes.
So what I'm also gathering is that there's some kind of binding fate between the sword and my character, where the sword has bound itself to my heart. So that sounds
Yep.
like it's probably got some kind of aegis on me, where I need to do this quest, or I'm at risk.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, there's like old giant evil stirring, and you're the one that can only kill it because you have the sword.
Yeah, stuff like that. Fate and chosen one, and things of that nature. Oh, pervert! I'll fight a pervert. I'm not going to debate an artistry. Run through, nibble,
You're
dodge.
gonna just be on art with a pervert.
Yeah, no, thank you.
You can just punch on the face. It's faster. So you've unlocked a lot of stuff. As you can see, you unlock the sword tunes. There's only a couple things left before you unlock the world now. Yeah, there's no real point running from him because you guys have like the same range.
Ah,
What's wrong?
I said, haha. I beat him.
Oh,
He's defeated. I got items
no.
too. Experience, favor, prestige, money. Okay. There's a quest, camp of thieves. Good. I want to fight the thieves. First, though, there was diagnosis. I have an injury. I can't heal it. Okay.
You can if you find a doctor, you can do some medicine.
Yes, but I was trying to do it to myself.
And
Um,
your medicine skills are a bit lacking.
yes, I am lacking. I have diagnosis here. I can't use it. Oops, wrong click. So let's see what this does. Using medicine for others. Does that give me medicine experience by using this?
You
Hmm,
can experience most of everything.
yes, but I'm wondering if this specifically will increase my medical abilities if I use this over time. I don't think so. I'm able to heal people. I can gain favor from using diagnosis. No, it does not seem like it. Oh, who's Shu Fang? And a person on the map.
Yeah, that's the person that came out of the tomb. You have to go talk to them. To advance the pond.
Let's go talk to this people. Small thief. I will. I could debate art with a thief. Sure. Let's do carpentry and weaving. Culinary arts. Ah, you fool! I don't need that yet. It's for competition.
And what are you doing with the small thief?
The small thief. I'm debating them.
Why?
Felt like it.
Okay, well, I guess you have to be a thief.
Definitely taking that 3-pointer. Oh, they beat me on that one. Okay. Uh, they're taking the lead so far. Quite the small thief.
Well, you're not really using any of your books.
I have been using some of my books. It's neck to neck. Problem is, they've got better books.
That's also the case because, you have like, it's a gem cutting, and it's not a subject you've studied about.
Yes.
In fact, I'd say you've studied on none of them so far.
Okay. It would not be to my advantage to try and answer them. Let's see what these do. Um, question or doubt turn
You're
into
11 to 11.
can be used to eliminate one lower level value argument of the opponent that's within one tile range of your argument. So if I drop this, potentially gets rid of theirs. Use on. Should I use it on the 2-pointer or the 3-pointer? Defamation. I use not a 2-pointer. It's unclear if it works like that. I'm clicking, it's not doing the thing. Okay. I think defamation is bugged. Wait, maybe I'm using it wrong. No, I'm not using it wrong. Okay, it's bugged. Wait, maybe it's this way. Nope. Okay. Um, Inside side swipe, and we can reduce the value of all of your opponent's tiles anywhere in the horizontal line. That would reduce those values. That's very good. Very, very good. Ah, but it was not good enough. It's too late. Okay. That's kind of dumb. My character lost the argument, and so he devolves into a fist fight. How petty of you, character. Shinosuke, what the heck? Can't win the argument, so you gotta fight them. How often do you do
Mm-hmm.
debates with people?
He's throwing rocks at you.
Yes. But Jenny, how often do you do debates with people? Dude, I destroyed him in a
Like in the
fight.
game.
Yes.
I debate with my sword.
You debate with your sword?
Yeah. It's probably the mechanic I touch upon the least, honestly.
Okay. Well, now I will go to this guy.
And if you want to advance the plot,
Yeah, I'm going to the character. Why is
yeah.
why are the debates the mechanic you deal with the least? Jenny,
Oh no, then I gotta find a password, right?
yes. Why are the debates the mechanics you deal with the least?
Mm-hmm. A lot of thinking involved, you know. I can just swing my weapon until it stops moving. It's much easier.
You just want to go in and smack some people. I get it.
Yeah. I use it occasionally, but I feel like without studying, I'm not very good at it.
Makes sense. But this person's a little faster than me. Okay, so there was the option at one point. Haha, my buddy came out and helped me. Okay, and
Yeah, you see the options for what your buddies can do.
I guess I'm switching to fists.
Yeah, you can switch to something if that is the problem.
Nope, this is not gonna work. Come on. Ooh, that's high damage.
Yeah, it's nice to have three weapons: the medium range, the long range, and the short
Holy
range.
crap! This spear is brutal. Yeah, go ahead.
Do
What
you
you
know
saying?
why you're so good with the spear?
Why?
Because you're able to use all of the spear's power with your stats.
You were saying high range, low range, medium range. Yeah. I was struggling that fight because the I don't have anything that's really medium range. So the enemy came into my minimum range and I couldn't hit them.
That happens.
Resentment, revenge, strongest person, gaze bleak, slowly shook his head. Okay. The words have not fallen, already flying towards the swords were not even spoken. But he flew forward and took it straight to Shinosuke the heart. Okay. No fight, resist. I need to recover my
These
weapons.
are like the. Have you ever played Pokemon?
Yes. Yes.
That's like the gym leaders, basically. You got 8 of them.
Ooh, he's kicking my butt.
And you'll be fine.
I got a lot of experience from that. Fight to the death, though.
I mean, it's an unwinnable fight, but it's supposed to be unwinnable.
Okay. Wooden man. Okay, so the immortal wooden guy saves me. Got it.
Yeah.
Unlucky, unlucky. I've been trapped for hundreds of years and I'm still not dead. Now you ask me to come and die? I knew you wouldn't stop there. Zhu Zhang Gong got up crookedly, shattering and cursing under his breath, exhausted and unable to move.
Yeah, if he saves you and then he breaks apart and then.
Oh no!
Yeah,
You spoiled it. I didn't know he was going to die. That makes me sad. I wouldn't have done this if he was going to die.
it's okay. You still get his pieces, though.
But the gas.
Maybe one day you can rebuild him.
Maybe one day. Opened his eyes when he was lying in front of the shrine of Taiwu. Murderous, strange person is nowhere to be found, while the scattered pieces of wood quickly into the Shinosuke eyes. What? Okay. Surrounded by the wreckage of Suzianggong.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce that?
Remember, God does not rest, but the gas flow.
Do you know how to pronounce that? Suzianggong?
Gu,
The name?
Su Xianggong.
Thank you.
Su Xianggong is like, just his name.
Yes, I was pronouncing it badly. I wanted to hear what it sounded like.
That's okay. I would expect nothing less.
Fuyo sword hilt that fell in a
I wish
fatal
I
blow.
was thinking of his heart was fiercely mourning.
Oh, now the monks found me. I can't believe I was a step late to this disaster. Was dazzled, a familiar Buddhist chant suddenly came from not far away, not only to see an old man, a young monk running, it was Shinosuke Shifu and young monk whom they had met by chance when leaving the deep valley. Fortunately, Marusuke.
Oh, you remember this dude? It's the monk.
Yes. The guy who had to go on that ridiculous fetch quest and he lied to me. Uh,
So basically, he brings you back to life.
that's what it looks like. And he's dealing with the remains of the puppet as well.
You're,
Yos.
you're almost out of the tutorial. I can't wait for you to actually get it.
uh, I can't wait to see how big the
Because
actual game world is.
it's quite big. This game's been in development for like over 10 years, if about 11.
Okay, fragmentations of Wonder Glow. Still two things to do. There's the derelict stagecoach. That's the guy who gave me a ride, probably. Um,
So now, see, if you fix the derelict stagecoach, you unlock the world map, and then you're off to do whatever you want, honestly. Although, because it's a sandbox, you can just wait to unlock the world map and do whatever you want in here too. However, the downside to that is you're gonna have no access to like any real good skill bucks.
I definitely want books.
In that case, might I recommend going out into the world?
The world is big and scary, but full of knowledge.
Village, so your attempt at holding a clinic with the evil beggars are now controlling your outpost to the outside world. If you can cleanse these evil beggars, you can unlock the world map.
Yep, I'm gonna repair my weapon first. That way I don't have a repeat of that one time. Oops. If I can do this right. This button. Where's the button for this? Why is it not repairing?
Because you have to go into your inventory,
Right,
not the equipment menu.
right. I'm being dumb. That's why.
It's okay. Intelligence is something that we cannot wish for.
Unfortunately, it is definitely an equipment. It's not the monkey. Oil, polearm, tiger claws, bigger, shorts. Um, like this. Let's re-equip it, see if that's what's wrong. And then inventory. Yep, there it is. Okay. Um, needle. Oh, that's not the thing. Why am I not seeing it right now? It's right in front of my face, but I'm not seeing it. Like Aaron's block.
What you're looking for.
The okay, that's why. Because I'm looking at wood, and wood does not make sense to me. I'm completely overlooking it. That's what I was looking for right there. Because the term wood can imply a lot of things, such as the wood resource. Okay. And I need energy for this, so let's end the month. Probably should eat some food, so that way my character has some stats up.
I mean, you don't have the double the points. So
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm probably about to do a fight, right?
yes, you are.
So I'm gonna eat some food.
Yeah,
Experiment with that mechanic.
on the hard mode, you can't just fight them. You have to go out and like practice on people bandits first.
Makes sense.
That's because they're just too strong.
Well, monkey wine. Let's save that. Okay. Explore. That's a lot of fights. Um,
Yeah, but if you get through it, you'll be able to unlock the world map. It should be pretty doable. Meanwhile, I don't know how anyone can get through this fight if you play on the hardest difficulty from the start.
there's a couple of things that it's supposedly it's impossible to get through. I'm sure somehow people figured out though.
I'm sure there's ways to do it, but I'm sure you have to lower the difficulty or once raising the difficulty after is fine, but it's just that your access to skill book really, really hampers you. and big up the world back home, but you can't really have much skill books.
Hmm. I'm seeing a massive power difference from eating food. That boosted me a
You
lot.
feel a lot stronger.
Yeah,
Food is the way.
food is the way.
Yeah, but on the hard mode, I try to instead of
How
the
difficult?
martial art is too strong compared to me, and their
Ah,
equipment is too good.
how difficult is it on hard mode?
Uh,
Like how many tries you have to go through, how much grinding you have to do. It's like give an idea of how difficult.
on the red mode,
Yeah.
I couldn't get through it. On the yellow mode, that's pretty good. Well, it's not that hard, honestly. It's just, you have to go through each fight and expect, like, some serious damage from the enemy. It's not like a one in the fight.
How
Like,
do
they
you
damage them, but they damage you.
how do you get the resources for it
For what?
to be able to go through that fight? Because for me, when I was fighting the monkey, I had to use a couple of resources. No, it wasn't the monkey; it was the girl. I used a couple of resources for that fight.
You have to establish a good crafting chain. You get a lot of resources from this resource gathering program.
Ah. Do you usually try to fight the girl in yellow difficulty? Ooh, that's painful.
So the answer is no. And also, it's
Ah,
not necessarily well, it can be any of the villagers there. It depends on how they interact with you. Usually, I just get the girl to go with me instead of like you got the little kids to
ah,
go with you. It's based on interacting with them and then how much they like you based on their personalities, and how much effort you spend to change that.
I
So if you
don't.
just talk to everyone like once, then I think it's based more on your personality, which one will join you.
Ah,
But if you know, being up someone to come to kids, like that wine, they might join you.
how do you target the legs? You said you.
So
Go
if you
ahead.
click on every martial arts skill, it'll tell you what it targets and what percentages. Certain
Ah,
skills target certain places. If you shift alt click on a martial art, it will tell you everything. Or shift alt hover over.
interesting. Yeah, I have a lot more power with the spear than with the needle. That's interesting.
It's because your character's not good at using the needle. It's not because the place you grew up in, there's physical range for it. It's not internal ones.
I probably would have had a lot easier time fighting that girl if I used the actual weapon for my character.
And that's true. It's also that your girl's still pretty low level, so it's not like it's a huge difference. But the fact that that girl is really resistant to internal damage did not look good because you do internal damage.
I think this guy just changed characters.
Yeah, they can. It's called flop.
I see.
Which is nice when you have someone really strong in your party and you let them carry you. So okay, well, I can't handle this on one of those. You already formed friends. every person can have three different potential things they can do in a battle to fight to help you. But then it depends on the person.
Understood.
You can also see it in their profile before you try to recruit them into your party as well. So you kind of know what to go for.
Okay.
Also, you know, you have the ability to heal once per battle. If you took a
Heal.
little kick that joined you.
This option. I see it.
It can't feel very amazing stuff, but it's nice.
Ooh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Probably nothing compared to the stuff you've seen, though.
Eh? It depends. But no, you can get some pretty crazy combos going sometimes. Although in the beginning, I mean, the beginning combo is just smacking people with your weapon using one skill sometimes.
Yeah.
But you can have a lot of skills.
I
Like a
imagine
lot of skills.
more skills means better cooldown management means easier time fighting.
Not only that, you also have to know which skill is good for what time. Like for example, I have a skill that's specifically anti people who use swords. It'll make it so they can't really use a sword well. But it costs a lot to use. I will only use it on people who can use swords because otherwise, what am I doing?
Hmm.
And it has so many different types of blocks based on like different issues I can encounter in combat.
Woo! Let's see here. I
Are you
go.
winning?
I did. I did win.
Congrats.
Took her a while though to take down.
You can
Uh,
always change the combat speed to higher amounts,
yeah,
like
but
1.5 or something.
I have to do a different, bunch of different button
Hey, you
clicking. Yeah,
that's not bad.
I do a bunch of button clicking, so it took a little bit of. I don't think speeding it up would have helped me there. I
Yeah,
can.
such as the other thing. That's why I love to get out into the world now, so I can go and learn. Then I go to the local stack and I stock up on more books than I ever need. I
Um,
have more books that I can read in a lifetime at this point.
thankfully, you get to live 3 lifetimes.
But actually, you know, as many lifetimes as you want, honestly.
Yes, that was a cultivation joke. I think I'm gonna go for this pathway.
What I really need to say is that it's gonna take a long time before any of the books are done being read.
Hmm. I know. I was being facetious about your adage. I understood what you're saying.
But yeah, basically, if it was a mortal reading it, they probably died before they finished all the books.
Ooh, that's a lot of jade.
It is. It's a good resource. So I would say that jade is the best for making trinkets and accessories.
Noted.
It's also decent for weapons, but it's kind of weird for armor.
Yeah, I can't
The
see
only
Jay being
one is
good.
the Jade armor tends to block a lot of internal damage, but it does nothing against being hit by like physical attacks.
Mm.
You found out that the rooster wasn't for us, and now you have a rooster.
I've got a world map.
Yes, you've unlocked the world map. Do you like it?
It is a big world map. Lots of things to
It,
do.
it is.
I think with that too, also, we should call it a night for this game. Um,
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna play some more of it
But you only
later.
unlock a certain amount of places.
Yes, that transitions, that wheel transition is a little odd. I have to keep
You
wheeling out.
finally have unlocked the world map. You can finally do everything. Um, the hand holding is pretty much gone. You've gone through tutorials, and now it's like the sandbox aspect is down here, and you can just do more.
Mm-hmm.
Explore, fight, die.
I will
Well,
absolutely be.
you do have a countdown going down. You have 108 months to prepare for a big fight. But how you prepare and what you do and where you go doesn't matter.
Okay, but
But
yeah,
one of the fortunes is going to break out in 108 months, which is like a while, you got years.
yes, 108 months is a long time.
Yeah,
But yeah, I will definitely do this again sometime. We'll coordinate for another day where I can play some more, and maybe you can talk about your exploits, and we'll exchange war stories, hopefully.
maybe.
Um,
Yeah, but those fortunes will destroy you if you try them.
I'm gonna end the stream now.